Alright guys, welcome to the channel again. In today's video, I'll be playing in the first and the second Community 3.0 Thursday. The first one is going to be starting in about 50 minutes and the next one is going to be starting in about 5 hours time. So this is going to be a very long stream. So I'm going to, before the first one starts, you can send me blitz challenge. Let's just have some fun playing a blitz game while I'm preparing towards I'm preparing for the first Community 3.0 Thursday. After the first Community 3.0 Thursday, then you know the drill. You start sending me 10-minute unrated challenge and we have some fun playing chess while improving our game. The games are going to be very instructive and the stream is going to be very entertaining, so stick around. Okay, I see a challenge already. Please, let's make the challenge unrated blitz. Let's make it blitz. If I see 3-0 blitz, I'll be happy. 3-0 blitz, I'll be happy with the 3-0 blitz. First Community 3.0 Thursday. After the first community, stick around. 3-0 blitz should be good, guys. All right, let's go Ohio Sigma. 3-0 blitz. So if you're watching this stream, 3-0 blitz should be good. Let's start with 3-0, 5-0 blitz. Let's play some fast-paced game so that I prepare myself for the tournament. It's actually been a while since I played a 3-0 game. It's been a while. I've been having fun playing some 3-0 game. My opponent is going for the stonewall attack and this is a rapid game, so let's calm down. I think this move cannot be bad. Let's strike here. Let's immediately strike there, saying bro, oh, my opponent resigned. Yes, send a blitz game. Let's do blitz. Let's do blitz. Let's do blitz. I'm just trying to prepare for the stream. I'm trying to prepare for the tournament. After the tournament, we do 10-0. 10-0 unrated. Opponent resigned that fast. Wow. Opponent is a very strong player. The guy is rated 1759. This guy is not a push aside. And the guy found a new system. System I do not really like. Let's go here. Let's go here. Taking some risk here. I am taking some risk here. Is it really worth it? Let's go here. Problem here is I'm really interested in just castling over this way. This game is getting too chaotic for my own liking. Game is becoming extremely chaotic. Let's castle here. Pushing pawn forward comes to mind. So let's see how my opponent handles this. Let's push the pawn forward, I guess. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. I really wish to capture there, but there's nothing capturing there just for me. Let's just move the king away. Maybe not the best way to move the king. If my opponent captures there, I think I'm happy with this move. Because now I'm just threatening to push pawn forward and then push pawn forward. Let's go forward. Forward move here is going to be very devastating. Let's go. I think I have this. Check. Ooh, the king is forced here. And I have this check. And I should just be chilling. I should be chilling. Do I have a move like this? I'm looking for a very good discovered attack. I'm not seeing any. Let's go for this instead. That's a check. Opponent would love to capture here, but there's a discovered check from my queen that they have to attend to. Please, can I play after this? Yes, just send me unrated blitz, please. Unrated blitz games. Let's land the check here. I love the check. Except the check probably doesn't do much. Check probably doesn't do much. What if I go here? It also doesn't do much. Let's go here. Problem is my opponent captures here with check, but I really do not mind. Let's move away. I'm in love with my position here. This king is stuck on the center of the board. The king would love to move back here, but look at my queen. My queen is being a monster on that diagonal. All right, I'm going to land a check here. Force the king to move here, and then I pin my opponent's queen. Pin the evil queen. Opponent might be looking for the resign button. Does it have to be blitz? Yes, it has to be blitz. After the tournament, I want to prepare. I'm going to play in a tournament which is starting very soon. Tournament is starting very soon. So after the tournament, you can send me rapid game. After the tournament, I'll start playing rapid games. I'll play against viewers rapid games for like maybe up to 4 hours. Let's do blitz, guys. Let's do blitz. Let's do blitz. Let's do some blitz. I'm just trying to prepare for the tournament. After the tournament, we'll do rapid. After the tournament, we'll do rapid. You can send all kinds of blitz game, but do not send 5-5. 5-5 is too long. That's 5 minutes and 5 seconds increment. You can send 5-minute blitz game. I'm going to take it. You can send 3-2. You can send 3-1. You can send 3-0. I'm going to take all of that. What we even have here? Rubinstein variation of the French. Let's go here. All right. Maybe opponent wants to capture here. Be my guess. Be my guess. Can we do this? Doesn't feel like we can. Doesn't feel like we can do that. I really want to do this, but this evil piece, that piece is so evil. The piece is so evil. I wish I can stop it as well. I can't really do any of that. All right, let's just go back here. Because if I'm able to play this move, this is trapped. It is trapped. The problem is that if I play that move now, I'm trying to trap my opponent's queen. My opponent has this move, and they are hitting my queen. If I capture their queen, they capture my queen, and at the end of the day, we are just going to end up losing material. I hate this bishop sitting here. Let's go here. I'm playing this very slowly, although there's 2 seconds increment. One day I hope I can give you a good game. I have only won against you once, but on time, not on the board. Yes, it starts that way. It starts that way. And maybe if you check through our games, maybe there were games where I actually won on time. Just try to swindle the game. Maybe there were games where I was losing and I found a way to come back. So it happens. It happens in chess. All right, opponent is playing some nice games here. Opponent is playing well. A move like this comes to mind, but now the move doesn't trap the queen anymore because the queen has this square. And if I go here, my opponent can just capture here again, hitting my queen. And maybe I can just capture here, but then I lose this. Then I lose that. Not a piece I think I'm very interested in losing. Go away, evil bishop. Ooh, is the bishop trapped? Looks like my opponent has gotten his bishop trapped. Ooh, the bishop is trapped. The bishop is trapped. Evil bishop is trapped now. Hello guys, I am Goldman. Welcome to the channel again. Happy to see all of you guys here. Really happy to see all of you here. Sam says, let me give you an advice on how to win me. I think you are a very strong player. 1-8 blitz is not a push aside. I think you are a very strong player. One way for you to beat me is just look at the game. Just don't think too much about my rating point. Just focus on the board and say, all right, today, Justice, I'm going to show you how to play chess. You have a better chance of beating me that way. But if you are thinking too much about the rating point and the rating difference, beating me might become something. Beating me might not be the easiest task on the board. But just focus on the game. When you are winning, do not panic. When you are winning, do not panic, because I think if we have played so many games, there are points where you are winning. So when you are winning, do not panic. Just focus on the board. Focus on the board. My rating point is not going to win me the game. So if you are winning, just lock in. Lock in. I'm going to try my best to come back, but if you do not give me the chance, I won't be able to come back. I'm up 4 points of material here. I'm up 4 points of material here, and this is easily winning. Guys, if you send me a blitz game and you still want to play a rapid game against me, just stick around. Stick around. After the tournament, which is starting in about 40 minutes, we're going to have a game. We are going to have a game. All right. This my pawn. This my pawn. This my pawn. Their evil pawn. Their evil piece. Go away, you evil piece. My pawn is in my own way. Ooh. My own pawn in my own way. Let's lock in, guys. I'm not sure what my opponent is planning, but we really have to be careful. Is my opponent going to sack here? For a moment, I thought they would sack there, but they are not sacrificing anything. Capturing here feels good. Playing a move like this feels better. Asking for a big trade. Or maybe my opponent can trade and just capture here. What if I capture here first and then ask for a trade? That should not be bad. Let's ask for a trade this way. I want to land a check somehow, but I can't. All right. Ooh, opponent might be in trouble. A check here is a devastating check. A check on the back rank is going to be a devastating check. Guys, keep the challenge coming. Gautam, happy to see you here again. Welcome to the channel. The Black Beast, welcome to the channel again. Happy to see you here. All right, let the challenge come in. Let the challenge come in. All right, looks like you guys are not interested in the blitz challenge. Maybe I'll play some rated game. Let's play some rated blitz game. Let's play some rated blitz game. Okay, I see a challenge. Keep the challenge coming. I'm interested in playing you guys. Send the challenge again. Keep the challenge coming. Viv, welcome to the channel. Okay, I see a 3-0 challenge. After the tournament, I will be playing rapid games against you guys, and that one is going to be more instructive, and so I'll have time to explain the ideas behind most of my moves. I see some friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. Wow. Let's go here. We have the exchange French on the board. I feel I'm learning more every time I play against you. Yes, I have gotten that a lot. Is my opponent going to capture here? For Bro, why? I can capture here with check and then I pick this up. That was not necessary. That was not necessary. Why did my opponent do that? And if you capture here, I could just ignore capture here. I could just ignore capture here, and my bishop is defended. So you always want to ask yourself, what is my opponent likely move? What is my opponent likely going to play? My goodness, I just blundered. I was getting distracted. All right, dear opponent, if you find a tactic here, if you are watching, you should find a tactic here. And if you find the tactic, you are winning. But oh, my opponent didn't find it. Opponent did not find it. You want to, whenever there is something like this, and especially if the piece is not protected, you want to watch out for checks like this. A check like this would have just picked up my queen. I think my opponent was very concerned about their rook, about their bishop, their knight that is hanging. They were not even thinking about that. Wow, 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 wow. I would have been trailing. I would have been losing here. I would have been losing. I feel like sacking there, that's very unnecessary. And since it is very unnecessary, we have no business playing it. I feel like playing a move like this. Oh, my opponent has a massive lead in development. Not something I'm too proud of. Not something I really like. So what do we do here? Let's go here. My opponent has the lead in development. These pieces are sleeping, but just for the cost of two pieces, it's very worth it. It is very worth it. If I can trade the queens here, I'm happy. We can move here again, but let's use the opportunity to just develop a piece and try to develop a piece again. Before we move this one here, position is completely winning for me. I'm up 6 points of material and I'm chilling. I'm just chilling. See what my opponent is up to. Your opponent, stop being up to so much evil. Stop it. Let's go here. Let's go here. Opponent could trap me. I really do not mind. Uh-oh, it doesn't. Why did you play that move, bro? This is hanging. This is... Let's go here. Alright guys, keep the challenge coming. Let me quickly check something. All right, guys, sorry. I quickly had to go check something. Let's go. The gold man. I think I played against the gold man yesterday and I was lucky with a win. So this guy is rated 200, but this guy is clearly not a pusher side. Queen for 2 rooks is not good. Yes, queen for 2 rooks is good, but sometimes when it is not necessary, you don't want to do it. When it is not necessary, you have no business doing it. And in the previous game I played, I did not think there was any time queen for 2 rook was something I would go for. And one thing again you should consider is that in a longer time control, I'll likely give up. I'll likely go for the trade queens for 2 pawns. I'll likely go for that trade. But in a short time control like a blitz game, that's a trade I would be skeptical about because the queen is a menace. You always want to be looking out for what is the queen planning, and not usually easy. The queen can be a very serious menace. So that's why in a blitz game, I will likely not trade my queens for 2 rook, especially if my king is not too safe, because you then have to spend a lot of time considering every check, and it's usually just tricky. It is tricky. Let's castle here. Yes, queen fox are just brutal. You can have 2 rooks. The good side of having the 2 rooks is that when you pile up on a pawn, in the end game, when you pile up on a pawn, a single queen cannot defend the pawn because you have 2 rooks looking at the pawn. That's the upside. That's the upside of having 2 queens. But okay, I'm looking at okay, opponent plays this move. This guy. What are you up to, this guy? That's what my opponent plays, yeah? The 200 LO in this guy usually just step aside when he's playing against me. The 200 LO will be taking a nap while you guys trying to destroy me. I saw the move coming. Not really a move I think is a very strong move. I do not think that's particularly a very strong move, but let's see what my opponent thinks about the move. Capturing here just loses the queen. Does it? Maybe my opponent can get 3 pieces for the queen. Let's say I capture here. Let's say my opponent captures here. And then I capture here. Opponent can capture here with check and then capture here. They get 3 pieces for the queen, which is some high level trade. I think I've heard some high level players say the queen is better than 3 pieces are better than a queen. And I don't know, I can't really remember if I found myself in such positions where I have 3 pieces. Let's go here. I'm asking my opponent to capture here, so I capture here, and this bishop is just going to keep my opponent's king on the center of the board, and the king is going nowhere. Please play me next rapid. Can we play matches? We can play. I would love to play you rapid, but we are preparing for a tournament now, which is starting in about 25 minutes, 26 minutes. So after the tournament is going to last for like 1 hour, 10, 15 minutes, 1 hour, 10 minutes. So after the tournament, I'll start taking rapid challenge again. But for now, let's just do some blitz game. Let's do some blitz game so that I don't go into the tournament and be very, very slow. So let's just do some blitz game. Go away, evil queen. Evil queen, I say go away. My opponent loses on time. Opponent played a decent game there. Keep the challenge coming, guys. Keep the challenge coming. Alright. See a challenge from the pizza man. Let's go, the pizza guy. Mighty fine pizza. I'm coming in the next game, alright? Keep the challenge coming. We need to watch out. I see a friend request coming, guys. Keep the friend request coming. Keep this friend request coming in. Let's cancel here. Okay. I'm looking at capturing here and then putting my knight here. Just hitting this and maybe the knight belongs here. If my opponent captures here, I'm happy to recapture this way. And this my bishop can breathe some fresh air. All right, let's do this. This knight is annoying. I'm going to play a move like this, chase the knight away from my part of the board. This my bishop is not my happiest bishop. Bishop is not my best piece. Oh, that's a mouse sleep. I can't be sleeping like this. I can't be mouse sleeping like this. That's a terrible mouse sleep. Opponent has to be careful now. I have some tricks up my sleeves. I have some tricks up my sleeve. Opponent has to be careful. And careful my opponent is. Opponent is quite careful. Oh. Alright, we have to move away. Move away. That looks like a move I want to play. My queen, my queen, my queen. My queen is not defended. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that comes to mind. Okay, let's say I play a move like I need to start moving. I need to start moving. I need to start moving. No reason I'm playing this slow. Let's start moving. Opponent might land a rook here, and okay, it doesn't. But now they are losing this piece. Opponent is just losing this piece now because my queen is already looking at this, and now this is a fork. But are they really losing that? Are they really going to lose that? Oh, looks like it's not really losing it. A move like this comes to mind. I do not have any good move. But opponent actually held his own. Opponent played very well. Mighty Pizza guy is playing very well. Do I want to give up 2 rooks for the queen? That is the dynamic we are talking about. Let's go for it, I guess. We really go for it. Ooh, now I have this move. And I'm just escaping. Am I really escaping? Ooh. Problem here is that this is not really defend. Is that I can't really move this because the moment I move it, that's a rook that is hanging. So while I would love to move it, that's not. Why did you sag there, bro? You were playing a good game. Why did you sag there? I don't even have to capture here. I have this check. It's just going to be checkmate now. Bro, why did you sag there? You were having a good game. That was a good game. That was a good game. Can you make membership tournament? Or when you say membership tournament, are you talking about viewers tournament? Because I only have I have just a few members on this channel. You can't join the community tournament. Why can't you join the community tournament? You should be able to join it. I see 2 challenge. One is rated, one is unrated. So we'll be taking the one that is unrated. If you want to challenge me, please send me an unrated challenge. If you want to join the community chess.com community tournament, you have to be a community member, the chess.com community club member. You can just Google search chess.com community club, become a member, join the club, and from there you can just join the tournament. Up into the tournament. My opponent is playing very well. Opponent one says he want to castle. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Opponent is a new account. We have no idea what we are playing against. We do not know if we are playing a 1-9, a 2000, or a fish. We have no idea what we are playing against here. All right, let's go here. Capturing here comes to mind, except it doesn't really do much. If my opponent gives up this bishop, I think I'm okay with that. That's a move I'll be happy to see on the board. That's a move I am not complaining to see. This move only helps me. Only helps me develop. Only helps me develop a piece. That looks like a pawn, but not really a pawn, because the moment I capture the pawn, this knight can no longer move because the knight is pinned. You want to watch out for these little details. Bro. You want to ask yourself, what is my opponent going to play? This knight was defending this bishop, but as you move the knight now, the knight is no longer defending the bishop, and I can just capture here. I can just capture here and I'm okay. Do you guys want a viewers tournament? Do you want a viewers tournament? Opponent's king cannot castle, which is just music to my ears. King cannot castle. That is music to my ears. King is stuck on the center of the board. I would love to land a check here, but my opponent just plays this move. And I really have nothing there. All right, opponent plays that. So I'm up. How many pieces? I'm up 4 points of materia, and I'm up 4 points of materia. I do not have issues trading here. I really would like to play a move like this. I'm simply asking my opponent, you want to trade? This guy is making a lot of drawback mistake. I want to castle. One thing you always want to watch out for is that whenever you want to move a piece, you want to ask yourself, what is this piece doing? And if I move it here, is a piece defending a very critical square, or defending a piece that will be undefended? And if the answer to the question is yes, you want to ask yourself, is there a way my opponent captures this undefended piece? And if it is yes, then you know you can't really move that piece, because if you move it, you're just making a mistake. So in this position now, you just made this particular mistake, you just made it 2 times in one game. So you always want to ask yourself, you always want to pay attention to that mistake. You always want to ask yourself, if I move this piece, what happened? Like in this position now, this piece was defending this. You wanted to move it here to go for this fork, which looks very reasonable. It looks very reasonable, but you want to pause and ask yourself, is that piece doing something? Is that piece doing something? And yes, it is doing something. It is defending this piece. And you want to ask yourself again, if I move the piece, is there anything hanging? And yes, if you move the piece, this is hanging. So you can't really move the piece. And in this position, I know maybe you have learned to capture is a mistake and all of that. Okay. But in this position, you want to castle, you want to ask yourself, is my king defending something? Is it defending something critical? And yes, it is defending this. And since you castle now, it is no longer defending that. All right, guys, we need to move fast. My opponent has massive time advantage. Very massive time advantage. Very massive time advantage. Am I getting flagged? Am I getting flagged? Okay. Are we getting hit with a move like this? I have this check, but the check doesn't really do much. Let's go here. All right, how do I checkmate this guy? Oh, just going crazy with this move. All right, that's a pawn. Let's go grab it. Let's go grab it. Oh, maybe a move like this would have been better. Let's go here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Love to land checkmate, but doesn't look like. Oh, I have checkmate. My opponent moves that, but they move the right piece, so I have no checkmate now. I have just 2 seconds. I need to start pre-moving. Wow. Hello, Otta. Welcome to the channel again. Happy to see you here. Otta D4. D4X. Let's go. Gautam. Let's go. Okay, tournament is starting in about. Let's go for the Von Hennig Gambit. Let's see what Gautam know about the Von Hennig Gambit. Gautam has been watching this channel and he should know a thing or two about this gambit. I have to watch out and not go for senseless pre-moves like this, because if my opponent plays this move and I already pre-move this, I'll just be losing this bishop. This bishop is very good on this diagonal, so if my opponent plays that, okay. Do I really want to short that diagonal off? Do I want to capture here? Do I want to just proceed by developing a piece? What if we go here? Let's just capture here. Let's just capture there. Let's see what my opponent is up to. Opponent is chilling, I guess. Let's go here. I'm looking at castling here. Are you still going to play 10-minute games? Yes, we are going to play 10-minute games, but just not now. Not now. Not now. Oh, this guy is hitting me with some good moves. After some good moves. Not now. After the tournament, which the tournament is going to last for like 1 hour, 15 minutes. After the tournament, I'll start taking challenges from you guys. And I'll start taking rapid challenges from you guys. Oh, wait. Okay, I thought I could just sack my queen there. Can't really do that. Let's go here. Go away. Go away, evil piece. Oh, that's a pin, guys. How am I missing this pin? Gautam, what are you doing to me? I really forgot it was a pin. I really forgot about the pin. Alright, let's go here. I'm getting destroyed, guys. I'm just getting destroyed here. I'm getting destroyed. I'm just getting destroyed. Destroyed. Gautam is about to destroy me here. And he also has the time advantage. Does he? Alright, I'm going to be down 6 points of material, but we have a game. We have a game. That's what I'm saying to Gautam. Wow, can I really save that? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. It's just going to be a bunch of big trade here. Big fat trade. When my opponent plays a move like this, what if I go here? Opponent goes here. I go back. Opponent sacks there. I capture. Opponent goes here. It's just going to be a trade. Let's just sack here. Guys, I'm down 6 points of material. There's no way this is good for me. There is no way I survive this. There's no way I survive this. Down 6 points of material. You hate chess, sometimes it happens like that. There's no need hating chess. Sometimes you're having a good game. Sometimes you're having the worst game of your you're having the worst game of your life. And I flag this guy, which is my primary objective now. Primary objective, flag this guy. That's my primary objective now. Flag the guy. Flag the guy. As I can see that I'm getting destroyed. I can see I am getting destroyed. If opener allows me this check, it might be GG, guys. It might just be GG's. Opponent is up 6 points of material. But bro, you still have some games to play. Bro has some games to play. I hate that. Bro, why did you play that? I hate that move, bro. Let's go here. Why did you play that? I hate all of these moves. Getting destroyed. Ouch. How do I survive this? This Gautam is after my life. How do I really survive this? Thank you, bro. Thank you for the peace. Now I can breathe some fresh air. Just some fresh air. Was going here good. I'm trying to win this pawn. Yes, that would have not been too bad. This evil knight can land here. My goodness me. And I flag this guy, which is here's the funny thing. Once my opponent capture, okay, I thought I can't go here. I can, but I can't. I can go here. Opponent has this check, but the check I do not really like. Look at this knight. Look at this knight. Very evil knight. We need to keep pieces on the board. I'm just losing material and I can see it. I'm losing. Opponent has 39 seconds to figure everything out. Opponent going to figure it out. Oh my god, opponent is queening. Wow. Oh Oh I'm looking to get stalemated. I'm begging to get stalemated. Stalemate me, bro. Bro, just queen. Just queen. Bro is not queening. Wow. Oh, that's checkmate. Wow, goddamn destroyed me. Wow. Guys, I don't think I can take a challenge now. I would love to take another challenge, but we have to hop into the tournament. Tournament will be starting in about 3 minutes. Let me make sure I do not miss a round. Let's make sure I do not miss a round. After the tournament, we are going to play some 10-minute games. After the tournament, we do some 10-minute games. All right, and we have a chess club, guys. If you are yet to join the chess club, join the chess corner club. Join the chess corner club. Join the chess corner club. Okay, 2 members have joined today. Guys, hop into the chess corner club. Why are you not hopping in? Let's get to at least maybe 1,000 members before this year runs out. Let's see, can we get 1,000 members before the year runs out? Let's grow the club. Let's grow the club. Hop into the club. And Gautam, that was an amazing game from you. I just got destroyed. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up in the opening. I was down 6 points, but I gave you a game. I gave you a game. That's a win you should be proud of. You should be proud of. I was down 6 points of material, but deep down, I knew you had to win the game again. You were winning already. I knew you had to win. Guys, after the tournament, you can start sending me challenge. You send me 10-minute unrated challenge, and then we play chess, and I'll be explaining the thought processes behind my moves, and we'll be highlighting your mistakes. If you make any common mistake that I see or recognize, we'll just talk about it. Talk about it while making moves. The tournament is starting in less than 2 minutes. Yes, I set a stalemate trap. I thought you will be pre-moving, just pre-moving. I was just setting some trap. I was setting up some trap. Was capturing your queen. Was I left it? Okay, I was when you sacrifice a queen, I was left with 2 options: capture the queen or capture the pawn. But regardless of what I capture, I'm already lost. I am just lost. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're yet to like this stream, smash that like button. Why are you not liking the stream? Smash the like button. All right, the last time I played in this tournament, I think I scored, was it 7-7-6? That's 7 points in the first round, 7 in the second. Then the third one, I scored 6 points, I think so. Let's see if we can score maybe 8 points now. 8-8. Well, 8-8. Maybe it might take some level of miracle. I hardly score 8 points in this tournament. My best is 8.5, but I hardly score 8 points. I see some challenges, love to take them, but we are in a tournament now. We are playing in the first Community 3-0 Thursday. All right, and I've gotten paired with a 1-2 rated player. So let's go for the tested and trusted French defense. We have the exchange French on the board. Let me castle here. I feel like playing a move like this, just asking questions here immediately. Doesn't look bad. Let's go grab here. Does my opponent has a great gift sacrifice? Just watching out. Opponent might sack here, saying if I capture here, they hop in the knight here, and then win my bishop, but that's not going to happen. That's just not going to happen. Alright, that's a very nice knight. Knight is holding on to his second and saying, bro, I got you. I got you. What if my opponent hops his knight here, which I saw coming? Capturing here is begging for trouble because my opponent can capture here, and let's grab here. Let's grab here. Right, let's put this here. I'm also looking at trying to take advantage of this diagonal somehow. For now, not seeing a way we do that. A move like this comes to mind. Let's go here. My opponent captures, I just capture here. And if my opponent doesn't capture, I feel like playing a move like this. But let's go for this, so that if my opponent captures here, I just capture here. I'm looking at going for this and landing a check here. Check I'm in love with. Ooh. That's my opponent stopping that check. Maybe I should have just captured there first. But my opponent couldn't stop the check. And just proved me wrong. Let's go here. I'm looking at just doubling up here. Go away, evil. Wow. That sacrifice should be brilliant. That rook sacrifice should be brilliant. I'm looking at checkmate, but check here. Check here. The king is escaping. King is escaping via the square. I really hate that the king is escaping. King is escaping. King is escaping. Let's do this. That's a pawn, but that's not a pawn I'm in a haste to capture. Let's go here. Ooh, look at this check. This check is coming. And if the check comes, I can capture here. And the opponent should be losing their queen. Opponents should be losing their queen because the queen is not defended. Okay, the king goes here. Okay, maybe not losing their queen, but they should lose this rook. They should lose the rook. Because now I have this check. If you block here, I just capture here. Play a move like this, I just capture here. And the opponent is losing two rooks. That should not be bad. 2 rooks. Now I'm threatening to go here, and that's checkmate. And that's a beautiful checkmate. That is a beautiful checkmate. Let's see if we found a brilliant move there. Let's quickly take a look at the analysis. Did we get a brilliant move there? Did we get a brilliant move there? Yes, the rook sacrifice was just brilliant. And it was just straightforward here. Just completely winning here. And that's checkmate. All right, let's take a look at what's going on in the other games. Let's see what's going on in the other games. The reason I love the community 3-0 Thursday is that once you finish your round, before you know it, second round has started. The second round has started. This check looks interesting. The check looks interesting with ideas of coming here with check. Wait, who is moving now? Scene for scene, we are in a tournament. thinking of this check. Ooh, the queen is lost now. Okay. Yes, I wanted to say the queen is lost. A check here comes to mind. Oh, and that's a pin. That's a pin. But then comes this sacrifice, and then this. So going here, pin doesn't seem to work. Yes, it doesn't seem to work. Position is looking interesting, but yes, black just want to make white just want to make sure that doesn't come with check and checkmate. If not checkmate, maybe draw. Just repetition and draw. Wow. The 1-5 tried his best. That was a very good game from the 1-5. That was a very good game from the 1-5. I think I'll be getting paired very soon. Yes, next round is starting very soon. After this game, let's see what's going on in this game. 1-9 is winning. 1-9 doesn't have time. All the 1000 rated player had to do was just remove some random stuff. Remove some random stuff. Okay, I'm playing a 900 rated player. A 900 rated player that have won a game. Or did he get a buy? Let's go for the king spawn opening. Opponent is going for the Sicilian. We are going for the Rosolimo. The bishop is going to perish here. That's the plan. Plan is to let the bishop perish. Let's go there. Opponent can capture here. Opponent doesn't. Instead, they go there. Now I can capture here. I'm loving my position. Opponent has this move, which I do know. I'm not the biggest fan of that move. I feel like going here if opponent plays that. Opponent doesn't do any of that. Let's go here. The idea now is to land my knight here. So if my opponent captures it, I just recapture this way. That piece is chilling. I'm threatening to go here. I'm also looking at just castling here on the next move. Alright, that move solves all my opponent's problem. This knight is a monster. Opponent has a move like this. Let's stop this move. We do not want to see that move happening. This bishop is quite sad. I feel like kicking this evil piece away, but where is he going to? Maybe here or here. So let's stop the piece from landing here. Let's go here. Capturing here, I do not see my opponent playing. I feel like going here. To harass this bishop, but my opponent is just going to move the bishop back. Let's go there. Harass the bishop. See there, evil bishop. Go away. I'm looking at playing this move now. If my opponent plays a move like this, that's bad because I can just capture here then. Okay, opponent tries to defend it. Let's go here. Where is this knight going? If the knight goes here, I think the knight is trapped after this move. Isn't it? I think it is trapped. Only I had some checks on the king and maybe picking this up, but I do not have any check. Okay, the bishop moves there. The rook moves there. Okay, let's go here. Opponent might be interested in playing a move like this. I really do not mind. I do not mind. Do we just double up here? Do we just double up here? Now I have a pass pawn. Uh-oh. What are you thinking? Why did my opponent play that? Guys, that was clearly defended. What was my opponent thinking? Okay, my opponent forgot about my previous move. You always want to check. You always want to reevaluate any given position. That's what I say. You may have decided. I think my opponent has already decided I'm going to capture here, and after the trade, I'm going to capture here. But sometimes just take a few seconds. Just ask yourself, can I still do that? And in this position, you can no longer do that. My opponent thought he can still do that, but I already played a move like this, keeping two pieces at looking at this. Even if it was just one piece, my opponent just pre-moved that. I don't know why they pre-moved that. They just pre-moved a blunder. I don't know why they pre-moved that. Okay, I see challenges, but guess these guys are not watching the stream. Uh-oh. Trading there, black doesn't want. White doesn't want. If white trades here is GG's. I think it is GG's. It's just GG's. That's also running. Now you have to go back. You have to go back. Uh-oh. It's GG's. White resigns. Trading there, you just cannot trade there. Trading there just loses material immediately. You cannot trade there. Let's see what's going on here. This is opposite colored bishop endgame. Should be equal, I guess. It should be equal. Nobody's winning here. Uh-oh. That pawn is dropping. That pawn is dropping. Sadly, the pawn is dropping. Okay, it doesn't go for the pawn, but those pawns might be dropping as well. Wow. It's crazy here. It is crazy. Do not give up this pawn. What are you doing? Okay, you move like this, hold on to the pawn, but look at this. Oh, he was running out of time. I guess I say he was running out of time. That pawn is dropping. That was just GG's. That is GG's. Keep it going, bro. Thank you. CB tutorial. Thank you. I see some friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. The next round should be starting any moment from now. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, I'm playing it 2-2. Let's destroy this 2-2. Let's destroy this guy. Uh-oh, opponent is going for the French defense. We have the exchange variation. Go away. I feel like just going crazy here. I'm looking at castling on the queen side. Trying to bring some craziness into this game. Opponent is also looking at just castling on the king side. Now why are you doing that? Let's make sure no evil piece is landing here. I want to make sure of that, but that simply means just move the piece on the side that my king is on. Capturing here comes to mind. What if I ignore and capture there? What if I do not ignore and just allow my opponent to do what? If I capture here, this pawn coming here, this pawn becomes very vulnerable, and it's pure chaos, guys. It is pure chaos. It is pure chaos. Let's go here. Oh my goodness, I just blundered a pawn. Did I? Yes, I just did. Is that piece not trapped? Oh my god. Piece is trapped, Momo. Piece is trapped. Piece is trapped. Okay, opponent can capture here. Okay. Missed that. That's it. That's a pawn now. How am I missing this stuff? I feel like going for this pawn. But this is a pawn. I really do not want to lose that pawn. Let's hold on to the pawn this way. Let's hold on to the pawn that way. This evil knight is coming here. Doesn't look like we can do much about the knight. Knight is just going to be evil. Let's push pawn. Let's push pawn. Going here comes to mind, but if I just ignore and go here, that's a piece. That's going to be a pawn, not a pawn I want to lose. Let's go here. Let's challenge this piece. So there, evil piece, kindly leave my position. There, evil piece, kindly leave my position. Go away. Why am I not capturing here? That looks like a pawn to me, bro. Oh, that's not a pawn. Oh, I lose this pawn. I lose that pawn in return. Hate this. I hate this. I'm losing that pawn in return. Move like this comes to mind. Not sure what it does. A move like this comes to mind as well. Trying to trade queens. Let's trade queens. Maybe if we trade queens, I survive. Just maybe opponent is saying, bro, not today. Bro, let's make it today. How do I do this? How do I really do this? Can I castle? I can't really castle there. Let's say I play a move like this. Let's go here. Oh, that's a pawn again. What am I doing? Let's resign this. Let's resign this. Oh, I'm 2-1 at my best. I shouldn't be losing to these guys like this. I really should not be losing to these guys like this. At my best, I am 2-1, but position is crazy here. I just did not play the opening very well. I just did not play the opening very well. Let's go and take a look at what's going on in serious games. Who is winning here? These 2 pawns are looking so dangerous. Black cannot really take. And he, white I mean. White is lost. Push pawn. The moment you capture this pawn start running. Look at that. Was winning on the board and on the clock. Those guys are just so fast. Those guys are so fast. check here. Force the king to the back rank. Move here. Yeah. It's going to be checkmate. Checkmate. Okay. I guess my game ended very quickly because I was expecting the next round to just start. Looks like my own game ended very quickly. Very quickly. In the next 9 seconds or less than 9 seconds, the next round should be started. The next round is starting in about 9 seconds. Yes. Okay, I'm playing a 1-5. The China guy that wants to make America great again. That's funny. Let's go. Going there makes some sense, but I will need to worry about the check, yeah? The check I'm not interested in worrying about. Let's play a move like this. Go away, evil bishop. Okay, opponent captures there. Looks like I have this move, but I do not. But I wish I do have it. Let's go here. We just play a move like this. Looks like we can. I'm also trying. Oh my goodness, we can't. We can't. And I'm already losing to a 1000 rated player now. I should have just captured it. I should have captured here. Since I. Okay, but if my opponent. The opponent can capture here. I just capture here. And if he captures here, I just capture here. What if he goes there? What if he goes there? I'm just down 2 points of material now for no good reason. For no good reason, I'm down 2 points of material. About to be 3. That's looking like a pawn that is about to fall again. That's looking like a pawn that is about to fall. Wow, I do not want to lose that. Let's go here. Doesn't really save the game. Doesn't save me. What am I doing here? What am I really doing here? Alright, I think the only way we win now is flag this guy. That's the only way we win. Oh, 7 days ago. Chess.com just allows anyone to join this tournament. Chess.com, why do you allow anyone join this tournament? Opponent just has to play a move like this. I'm just getting completely destroyed. I'm down a lot of pawns, which is still losing. Which is just still completely losing. Still completely losing. Let's see what my opponent is interested in. A move like this comes to mind. Let's go here. I'm looking at just capturing here. A move like this comes to mind as well. A move like that comes to mind again. Wow. Looking at delivering checkmate, but good luck on that. That's checkmate, guys. If my opponent is not paying attention. Opponent is paying attention. And he's paying a lot of attention, I guess. Should have pushed this pawn forward. Why is chess.com allowing 7 days account to join tournament? My goodness. Chess.com, you can do better. Chess.com, you definitely can do better. You can really do better. Definitely can do better. What is this account doing in this tournament? 7 days account in a tournament. All right, let me try to lock in. Hopefully I don't get paired with another cheetah again. Let's lock in. Let's try to win this game. Let's try to win this game. If you are watching, you are here to smash the like button on the stream. Help me do that. Let's do this. We don't want any piece landing here and being a menace. I love this pin. Now my knight can actually use this square now. Opponent would love to go for this pin and put pressure on this pawn. Opponent cannot do that. Opponent just cannot do that. Opponent can hop in here. And while I would love to capture here, win myself a pawn. I think we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. That looks like a pawn. It is not. It's not a pawn. Because if my opponent captures, I capture. And if they capture here, I have this check. I have that check. And I'm just picking up their queen. That's not looking bad. Problem is my opponent gets, I think, two pieces for the queen. Opponent realizes their mistake. And they're saying, all right, bro. Time for me to stay away from that. I see the mistake now. Let's go grab there. Let's go here. We are threatening checkmate here. Opponent push pawn forward. I'm just grabbing the pawn. Opponent plays a move like this. I have this, and I'm still threatening exactly the same checkmate. But now opponent has this move. Oh, now that's a rook, bro. Now that's a queen, bro. That's a queen. We know something about pinned pieces. They only gives you an illusion of defense. They only give you an illusion of defense. Pawn looks like it's defending this, but the pawn is pinned, and because it is pinned, there is no defense there. There is no defense. How was your day today? My day is going very well. I'm having a nice day. I'm having a very nice day. How about you? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. Wow. All right. I think that was refreshing after getting paired with a cheetah or a small account. At the very least, let's say a small account. So what's going on here? Ama is not winning. This is a complicated. Oh. Pawn is going to win the game. Okay. I think you can. Okay. White is just faster. White is faster. Now they just go stop your pawn. And you can't stop their pawn. You cannot stop their pawn. Okay. Now it's zugzwang. It is zugzwang. You have to move, and this is the only square to move to. This is the only square to move to, and you just end up losing this. End up just losing that. So let's see what's going on here. Sisat is up a pawn. Is it going to be enough? A check here is coming. This knight cannot really move because the moment this knight moves, that's going to be a check. Oh, the position is crazy. Okay, you can't really play that move. That's a check, but I think it's just a check. Ooh, look at this. Okay, this knight is doing a okay. Knight is also being amazing here. This is the move they are looking at. I'm going here. My goodness. My goodness, he got caught with that. He got caught there. That's a nasty fork. I hate knights in this time scramble. Knight in time scramble is worth more than a rook because you always have to watch out for forks. And watching out for forks is not the easiest thing to do when you are running out of time. All right, let's take a look at a different game. Guys, we are already halfway through the tournament, so when we are done with the tournament, then challenges can start coming in again. Okay, this one is easily winning now. This is just easily winning. Wow, the one unrated player won. He won with 6 seconds on the clock. Just won the game like that. So I think the next round should be starting any moment from now. Next round should be starting any moment from now. Okay. Chess.com, please do not pair me with another cheater. Okay, opponent is going for the peg defense. Let's grab the center. Okay, I thought it was modern defense. Thought he was going for the peg defense, but grabbing the center regardless should not be bad here. Pushing pawn forward here comes to mind. Let's go here. Move here. Pushing pawn here looks interesting. And that's a move I'm considering now. Opponent has this strike, a strike I do not really like. So maybe I should strike here first. Opponent is hitting my pawn. Let's go here. I'm going to kick this evil knight away. Say there, evil knight. And then move away. I'm going to kick this knight away. And looks like my knight can land here. A move like this comes to mind, but not sure what I'm gaining with that. Okay, a move like this should not be too bad as well. I see my opponent trying to play a move like this and I'm stopping it. Because if my opponent plays this move now, I'm just going to capture here. If they capture here with a pawn, be my guess. If they capture with a bishop, I'm going to capture here. And after all the trade, opponent will have a pawn sitting here. That will be 2 double pawns. My goodness me. Go away, evil. Can you see that? I think my opponent won't play that move. That move should not be good. I can just capture here. I could have just captured there. That would be a pawn, but my opponent is saying I'm taking away one of your central pawn. So where's this knight going now? The knight can move forward. The knight has this move, and then I can capture here. The problem is that if I capture here, my opponent captures here. And I end up just losing a pawn, but I can capture here. Hello, watching from Zambia, Jonathan. Happy to see you here again. Happy to see you here again, Jonathan. Go away, evil. Right. And we go forward here. Opponent captures, I capture. Opponent captures, I capture. That should not be too bad. A move like this also comes to mind. Just making sure this is cemented. Go away. Go away. If opponent doesn't capture, I'm going to capture here. Maybe if opponent doesn't capture, they play a move like this. And that will be a sad bishop. That would be a very sad bishop. My pawn is overextended, but I think I can play a move like this. Just keep my pawn solid. And that would be a very solid pawn. I told you guys. If opponent doesn't capture, that looks like a likely move. A move like this is coming to mind. And maybe a move I should be playing. Let's see what my opponent plays here. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Okay, opponent is looking at capturing there. Problem here is that what's the problem? Okay, let's say I push pawn forward, encouraging my opponent to capture here. Capture. I cannot really pin the piece. Okay, if I push pawn forward, if opponent captures here, I have this. And the piece is pinned already. Let's go here. Go away, evil. I have this pin, very solid pin. Or maybe not as solid as I would like it to be. Just maybe. Wow. That's an interesting move. Okay. I'm looking at landing a check here. Which should not be bad, I guess. A check here also looks interesting. But not the best check. Okay, if I capture here, what is my opponent going to do? Opponent just moves away. Or what if I go here? Wait, what if I go here? That should not be bad. If opponent move their king, I'm going to capture here. I suspect my opponent wants to capture here. And after they capture here, I'm looking at just capturing here, landing this check, which doesn't really work. Oh, my opponent should be chilling, I guess. I think they are going to get some pieces. They are going to get some material for their queen. A move like this, I love to play, but the move doesn't seem to do a lot. If I go for this check, my opponent has this move. But what if I go here? I do not, that move does nothing for me. So let's go here. This is trapped. It is trapped at the moment. Opponent is also going to lose on time. I can't really push pawn. I can't really capture here, can't I? I think I can. My back rank is secure. Back rank is secure. My queen is looking at this square, so there's no back rank checkmate. Let's go here. Everything is solid. I'm just going to sack here. Go away. Oh, opponent is trying to flag me, guys. Wow. Not today. You're not flagging me. Not today. You are not going to flag me. Not today. Not today, bro. Let's see what's going on here. Clash of the Titans. Next round will be starting very soon. In about 10 seconds. Guys, after the tournament, you just start sending some rapid challenge. Let's have fun playing chess. I'm playing in 1-7. Let's play some good chess here. Playing with the black pieces. What is my opponent going to play? Opponent is going for the king's pawn opening. Let's do the French. Opponent is going for some weird line of the French defense. Pushing pawn forward comes to mind. Opponent just stop that. Did he really stop that? Let's go here regardless. This is quite weird. I really feel like pushing this pawn forward. For now, I do not see what I'm gaining with that. So let's go here instead. A move like this also comes to mind. Oh, then place that. Let's go here. Looks like I want to win the bishop. Is there a reason not to? That's also a pawn. Why haven't I captured that pawn? There's no reason why I haven't captured the pawn. We have to go back. We have to go back. Opponent might strike with that. I saw that move coming from a mile away. Let's go here. I see my opponent capturing here. Okay, it doesn't. But it was just going to capture here and gain some material. I think this should be good as well. Let's go here. I want to play a move like this to defend this pawn. That's a pawn I really want to defend. What if I go here? That's asking for trouble. We can't really do that. Let's keep the pawn defended this way. Opponent might be looking at playing a move like this. This is also a pawn I'm looking at capturing. What if we just go here? Let me bring a rook here. Let's capture here. Move like this comes to mind. Push forward. I'm just going to capture here. Get myself a pawn. That's a queen, bro. That is a queen. What are you thinking? I forgot how the pieces move. All right. That's a queen. That's a queen. I have to be careful here. Well, I really want to trade. Let's trade here. More pieces leaving the board. I'm not getting checkmated. That's what I'm simply saying to my opponent. More pieces leaving the board and I'm not getting checkmated. These two pieces need to always look at each other. Now I'm looking at playing a move like this and it's GG's. It is GG's. It is just GG's. This point, this is falling. That is just falling. That is falling. Okay. Knight is interested in something else, I guess. All right, bro. That's GG's. That's GG's. Thank you. Guys, if you are watching this stream, you are yet to like this stream, now is the time. Okay, we have 4 more rounds to go. 4 more rounds to go, and I start taking 10-minute challenge from you guys. Wow, some clash of the titans here, but the 2-3 rated player is destroying the 2000 rated player, and it's not even close. It is not even close. Can get a pawn, but are you sure you're not getting checkmated? It's crazy here. Oh, that's a check. This guy is so fast. Move like this, and checkmate is coming here. It's unstoppable. These 2-3 and being very familiar with their checkmate patterns. The 2-3s and being very familiar with checkmate patterns. Okay, the next round will be starting in about 9 seconds. Guys, you want to play me, you know the drill. You know the drill. You know the drill. You send me a 10-minute unrated challenge. That's after the tournament. Tournament will be ending very soon. We just have 3 more games. I think 4 more games. Let's go for the King's Pawn opening here. Are we going to see? Yes, we get the Scotch Gambit. Scotch Gambit. That's what my opponent knows about the Scotch Gambit. Looks like he knows something. Looks like he knows a thing or two about the Scotch Gambit. Okay, I think this is the way, isn't it? Let's castle. A move like this is usually the way, but my opponent has forgotten. This is also a move. This is a move. There are a lot of moves you can get away with playing here. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I'm looking at this move now. Those moves are just going to be very powerful. I think Now I think that might be a waste of time, but maybe not really. Maybe my opponent would have still played a move like this. Let's go here. A move like this is coming to mind. This a move I'm in love with. This is a move I'm in love with. All right, let's go here. If I'm able to free this diagonal, it's crazy. It's going to be crazy here. Let's go here. A move like this is coming to mind. Sacking here comes to mind, but sacking there, not really seeing what I gain with that move. That move is coming with a threat. That move is coming with a threat. Pushing pawn forward, I would love to play, but at the moment, can't really do that. But I'm also just looking at moves like this. Let's go here. Problem is, if I push pawn forward, my opponent can capture here. That is the problem. Okay, maybe doubling up here. Let's keep this way. I'm also looking at just doubling up here and really pushing this pawn forward. I want to get this pawn rolling. Opponent is saying, bro, not today. Let's go here. I want to play a move like this. I want to play a move like that. Okay, so let's say my opponent goes here. I think I'm pushing pawn. I'm just pushing pawn. GG's. If opponent goes here, I think we can do this, can't we? Go away. If you sack, be my guest. If you don't sack, I'm going to play a move like this. If you capture here, I'm just going to pick up a queen. If you move the queen, I feel like just playing a move like this, going here and delivering checkmate. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Okay, let's see what my opponent plays. If my opponent plays a move like this, it's even worse. Okay, that's just a queen. But I think I am just going to play this move, and I have the lolly smith coming. And the funny thing is that my opponent cannot really do much about it. Opponent cannot really do much about it. Opponent sees the threat, knows the threat, can't really do much about it. The plan is go here, deliver checkmate here. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. I'm trying to go checkmate. Trying to go here, checkmate. Let's go here. Okay. I'm looking at playing a move like this, asking my opponent to capture here. Then I go here, check. Opponent captures here. I go here, check. Opponent goes here. I do not have anything there. Okay, looks like opponent is surviving. I really hate that he's surviving this. Let's move this. I really hate that my opponent is surviving this. That's a piece, bro. I'm looking at going here next. I'm looking at going here next. I'm delivering the checkmate here regardless. Wow. Maybe opponent can sack here. Move I do not buy. I'm just going to capture. The reason I play this move is not really to save my bishop. It's to stop my opponent from landing this check. Just in case you are wondering. Maybe sacking here would have done the same job. But then my opponent can deliver a check here. I just do not want my opponent playing any check here. Looks like I can even sack here. Yes. Instead of playing anything, I should have just sacked here. I should have just sacked my queen. I think I can sack my queen. Opponent captures, and that's checkmate. I sack the queen. Had that move earlier. We missed it. We missed it. For how long did I miss that? Okay, immediately I play this move. My opponent played it. Okay, I had it. I just missed it once. And I went back. I had no business going back. Just sack here. Deliver checkmate here. Look at that queen sacrifice. That's so elegant. That is just a very elegant queen sacrifice. Capture. Beautiful checkmate. So how many points do I have? I have 6 points already. Can I score 8? Can I score 8? Can I score 8 in this round of the tournament? Can I score 8? Can I score 8 points? Let's see what's going on in a different game. A 1-9 and a 2-2. Wow. The 1-9 just okay. The 1-9 was winning, but lost on time. 1-9 was winning, but his opponent was just too fast. So the last round, okay, I just got paired again with a 2-5, with a 2-4, 2-3. Let's try to destroy this 2-3. Let's lock in and try to destroy this guy. Let's go here. I have the Queen's Gambit decline, I think. Positional line. Need to be watching out for my opponent's plan. Capturing here comes to mind. Not sure what I get with that move. Pushing pawn forward looks very interesting, but now not looking too interesting anymore. Let's go here. Look at that, guys. I need to save this. How did I get myself into this mess? My goodness. Opponent is even threatening something else. The problem here is that the opponent doesn't have that. I was about to say the problem here is that opponent can pile up on this, but not really. Not really. Let's go here. It's not at the moment. Opponent is interested in going for full chaos mode. My opponent sacks here. He can. Let's resign and just go on games. This is a move I need to watch out for. The problem is that my opponent has a lot of threat on the board. Opponent has idea of just playing a move like this, and when I move here, they play a move like this. So maybe I should have just ignored and just play a move like this. Allow my opponent get a pawn, but that's already 2 pawns. That's already 2 pawns. Let's go and watch a different game. Let's spectate a different game. Let's see what's going on in a different game. What's going on now? Position looks equal, but is this pawn a strength for black or a weakness? That pawn might just fall. Pawn might fall. Trading here is doesn't really do much. If you trade there, okay. This is under attack. How do you attack this? Because black would love to attack that pawn. Now black has to babysit this pawn. Although they have 2 pieces doing that job. And they have 2 pieces that just has to watch out for the pawn. Okay, maybe not anymore. This knight is coming here. Uh-oh. And all of a sudden, this pawn is becoming a good pawn. That looks like he's falling, but can't he play this move? The problem with playing a move like this is that black just comes back here. Black just comes back here and this is lost. Uh-oh. And the guy is dropping pawns. That's what happens when the pressure is high. We are running low on time. And that's what these 2-3 they do. They can play very fast. What just happened here? Okay, lost a pawn. They can play very fast and sometimes very accurate at the same time. Two pass pawn to worry about. That's a pass pawn. That's a pass pawn. 2 pass pawns to worry about. Okay, move like this. Stop this one. Okay, now the pawn is running. Look at that. Look at that maneuver. Okay, maybe he thought his opponent was just going to promote to a queen, but the guy had other plans. The guy had other plans. So we have 2 more games to go. So if you want to play me, just brace up. Brace up. We have just 2 more games to go. 2 more games, 2 more rounds to go. Let's see if I can win those 2 rounds. It would be great if I can. It would be great if I can win those 2 rounds. Is that not a queen? Oh, okay, it was a queen all along. Black could not really do anything about it. White could not really do anything about it. That's a queen. Looks like black is... Okay, aside, that's checkmate as well. That's a queen, but that's checkmate. Okay, not really checkmate. Bishop can go back. Okay, okay, makes sense. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Some clash of the titan. Who won? White won. Who is white? Okay, the higher rated player won. Some clash of the titans here. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, I've gotten paired. I'm playing it 2-3. Let's lock in. Let's give him a game. Next is going for some weird pawn moves. Go away, evil. I like to kick this piece away. But no, if my opponent captures here, I'm happy to recapture here. What if my opponent pins me with this move? Okay, my opponent doesn't pin me. So let's go here. Let's go here. I'm looking at landing a check here, and it's just going to be checkmate. Opponent is saying, bro, not today. Let's go here. I'm developing a piece with a tempo. Just cannot be bad. Cannot be bad. Cannot be bad. Landing a check here comes to mind. I'm not really seeing what I gain with that. Let's go here. Oh my god! How am I making such a mouse leap? How am I really making such a mouse leap? I wish I played this move. My opponent won't have time to castle. Hate that mouse leap. I really hate that mouse leap. Really do hate that mouse leap. How am I making such a mouse leap? Just a crazy mouse leap. Really feel like capturing here. What do I gain with that? But looks like I am not left with a lot of options. I am not left with a lot of options. My goodness me. Just one mouse leap. Just one mouse leap. Just one mouse leap. Now, if I play a move like this, opponent is just winning this. Just one horrible mouse slip. Terrible mouse slip. That's a move I'm looking at. For now, does nothing. For now, not a move I can really play. I'm down a lot of material here. Position is crazily lost. Position is insanely lost. Just completely lost. It is completely lost. Threatening to go here, checkmate. That's a trade that doesn't lead anywhere. Ah, I really wish I did not mouse sleep. I would have had some chances. I really wish I did not mouse sleep there. I really wish I did not mouse sleep there. But I did mouse sleep. Opponent is seeing through my plans. Opponent is simply seeing through my plans. I have nothing and I know it. I have absolutely nothing and I know it. I'm just trying to throw in some last moves. That does absolutely nothing. Looks like a piece, but not really a piece. Capturing here doesn't do nothing for me. A check here and what? A check there and what? A check there and what exactly? It's just GG's. It is just GG's. It is just GG's. I really wish I did not mouse sleep there. Hello, big up from India. All right. Hasha, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Big bro from India. Okay, hello, bro. Hello, bro. Big up from India. I thought I misread that. I wanted to score 8 points. I wanted to score 8 points and I mouse slipped against a 2-3. Mouse slipped against a 2-3 when I should be destroying the 2-3. I really wish I can win the last round. I really do wish I can win the last round. I wish I can win the last round. Not interested in losing the last round. I have just 6 points. Who am I playing? I'm playing Hashi. And I'm playing with the black pieces. That's what my opponent comes up with. I have the French. I have the French defense on the board. Opponent is playing it super aggressively. Let's keep everything together this way. I'm looking at just castling nest. The check here looks interesting. Let's capture here. We want the check here. Going to gain a tempo on this bishop. Go away, evil bishop. Apart from gaining tempos from the bishop, what am I really gaining? My opponent captures here, happy to recapture. If they don't capture, that's just me winning a pawn, I guess. But what if they play a move like this? I think I have this. Hitting this, not like, okay, I'm hitting this and they have to move it. Let's go here. A move like this is coming to mind. So that if my opponent's queen stop defending this, I can just sack here and then win that. Okay, opponent plays that. Problem here is that if I play a move like this, guys, this move is just going to trap my queen. So let's play a move like this first. Let's just play that first, just trying to stop evil piece from participating or from causing chaos in the position. Opponent really wants to trade, and I want to hold on to pieces here. I want to hold on to material here. Let's go here. While also being very careful. What if my opponent plays a move like this? Isn't that a confirmed queen trade? I think then I have this move. I might just end up ruining my opponent pawn structure. Opponent captures here, I just capture here. I might end up ruining my opponent's king structure, or pawn structure on the king side. I think that's it. That's it. I think that's it. Nothing else. If I could move this early, maybe this move would have won me material. Oh, that was a pawn, guy. Why am I doing this to myself? Look at that. Look at that. Let's go here. We're going to see queen trade. Are we going to see trades here? I feel like pushing pawn forward. Is that pawn going to be a weakness in the end game? If I capture here, this just becomes super active. That's just going to be a super active piece. I do not want that. If I could get a rook here, it's crazy. But for now, I can't. All right, let's go here. Am I getting a rook there now? Ooh, I'm loving the position. I am loving the position. If my opponent tries to defend this way, that's a piece, bro. If opponent goes there, I grab here. I'm looking at this move next and just pushing pawn. My opponent lands a check. Should I worry? Nah, I'm not worried. My plan is just to push pawn forward. All right. A move like this you do not have. Okay. Just maybe. Okay, let's push pawn forward. I'm not interested in losing that. Because if my opponent is able to capture there, the rook becomes active. The rook will be looking at my pawn from behind. I do not want you looking at my pawn. Close your eyes, bro. Dear evil rook, close that eye. Close those evil eyes. My opponent smashed the resign button and we score 7 points. I really wanted to score 8 points, but 7, maybe we'll hold that. In family, we have played before. Is the tournament rated? Yes, the tournament is rated. Guys, now is this time. Now is the time. You want to play me? Just send me 10 minutes on rated game. Let's continue having some instructive chess here. Let's start playing some instructive rapid games. Now is the time. Let's see which position am I going to finish with. Which position? Let's see what's going on here. Okay, this one ended in a draw by repetition. Wow, well, there was a lot of chaos going on here. Okay, looks like white forced the draw. White just forced the draw because is this going to be checkmate? It's not going to be checkmate. The position looks tense, but this guy is okay with a draw. I think maybe 9.5 points. Maybe he's just going to win the tournament. And he won the tournament, so he was very okay with a draw. He was very okay with a draw. Alright guys, you can send me a challenge now. You can send me a challenge now. Let's play some chess. Infamy, when was that? You said we have played before. When did we play? Alright guys, keep the challenge coming if you want to play me, or maybe let's get a 10-minute game going. It's actually been a while since I played a 10-minute game. Let's play a 10-minute game. If you want to play me, send me a 10-minute challenge. Wow, I'm playing it. Oh, I'm playing about 30 game. I'm playing it 2-2. Let's go. Opening about 30 game. Okay. Let's go for the king's pawn opening. Let's see what my opponent is going to strike with. Opponent is going for the French defense. The advanced variation I like. The classical I'm learning and I also like. Let's play next game. Yes, I was waiting for your challenge. Mystery ranking. Just send your challenge and we have a game. Send your challenge. Let's keep this defended, and I'm also looking to support it this way. This is all book move, by the way. Let's go here. If opponent captures, I'm just going to recapture here. I feel like playing a move like this before I do this, we should not be bad, I guess. Should not be bad. Let's say I play a move like this. Or do we just go here? A move like this coming to mind, but I'm tempted to play a move like this. Just get my piece into the game. If I go here, where's our queen really going? Where's my bishop really going? Let's push this pawn forward first. Let's push the pawn forward first. I suspect my opponent wants to play a move like this, and then I'm just going to play this. Want to play me after this game? Just send me a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated, and we have a game. Can I castle king side? Looks like my opponent wants to land the knight here. I'm looking at hitting the knight this way and saying there evil knight. Still move away. Okay. Opponent is not interested in that, I guess. Let's do this. I'm looking at putting my bishop here and just castling my king. If opponent lands their knight here now, that's just a knight I'm happy to capture. Let's go here. This bishop, for now, that bishop doesn't look like a bishop that has a future. I can't send you a challenge because you are playing. Yes, I'm playing a game now. I'm playing a game now. After the game, you can send me a challenge. After the game, you can send me a challenge. All right, let's capture here. This bishop is quite sad. Opponent might be looking at trading it here. Now they can't really trade it. Okay, where is that going? I'm not too sure. Okay, maybe I'm sure. Maybe it's going here. Maybe opponent is saying, bro, you want to castle? Be my guess. What if I land my knight here? What if I land my knight here? Yes, I'm going to land the knight here. Let the knight be a menace here. My opponent push this pawn forward. I'm just going to come back here. Now my opponent doesn't have this move to kick me away. Opponent has this move, but that will be losing this pawn immediately. Okay, so I love to land here, but I'm not seeing what I'm doing here. If I land here, if opponent push pawn forward, this move doesn't look too good for me. If I land here, can I really grab here? It doesn't look like I can capture there. So if I can't capture there, why am I landing there? I'm not too sure why I'm landing there. Opponent lands the knight here. I feel like just removing the knight, saying there evil knight. Just go away. A move like this is coming to mind. Okay, opponent doesn't do any of that. So is there a way I take advantage of this move? I'm really looking at this move, but for now I'm not seeing that move doing anything for me. I'm not really seeing that move doing anything for me. If I go here, what does it really do for me? Nothing. Okay, so let's bring this piece here. Maybe we bring it here. I suspect my opponent wants to land the knight here. I feel like just removing the knight. Okay, he doesn't. He doesn't. I thought that was the plan. I thought that was the plan, bro. Why did you change your plan? Stacking here doesn't get me anywhere. What if I just castle now? If my opponent push pawn forward, I just push forward. Let's say I go here now. What am I gaining with that? I'm going to castle here. My opponent wants to capture here. Be my guess. Because I capture here and all of a sudden, my bishop is my rook is a monster on this file. But my opponent can easily just close the file off this way. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We are going to capture here. That's one of our strongest bishop, I guess. It is. It is our strongest bishop. A move like this is coming to mind. I'm looking at putting my bishop here. And if my bishop is sitting here, that bishop is going to be a menace for some time. Bishop is going to be a full-time menace. Ooh. Oh, that's a pawn, guys. That's a pawn. That is a pawn. An opponent might be looking at this pawn as well. What am I doing? I just give up a pawn for absolutely no reason. Opponent push pawn forward. I'm just going forward. There's nothing going there. This bishop is sad and I like it that way. Problem now is that my opponent can play a move like this and I just blundered. Opponent can play a move like this now. I just blundered, guys. Okay, I think looks like we should have this move. I think we have this move. Yes, we have this move. Opponent cannot capture here. Opponent is threatening that. I think opponent would have. Opponent still has this evil move. How am I missing this, guys? The way I'm missing this is crazy. How am I missing this stuff? How am I missing this stuff? It's crazy how I'm missing this stuff. It is really crazy how I am missing these stuffs. And just like that, this bishop that has no future is trading itself not for a bishop, but for a rook. The bishop that has no future is trading itself for a rook. That's just insane. Move like this comes to mind, but the move does nothing because that's just hanging. That is just hanging. And this is defended. If it was not defended, maybe it would have been a different case. This knight is solid. That's a solid knight. Okay, so opponent planning to do this. I see that. Maybe trying to play a move like this. Let's just stop that. If you want to play me after the game, you send me an unrated challenge. Maybe I should be looking for the resign button here. Just maybe, just maybe. Looks like opponent wants to sack, but if he sacks, what does he really gain there? Double my pawns. But if he sacks, I think I'm happy with my chances if my opponent sacks. If my opponent sacks, I'm happy with my chances. What if we capture here? Opponent captures here, and then we capture here. That move is looking very interesting to me. Let's go here. I'm losing, I know it. No, I'm losing. What if opponent captures here now? I think I'm still just going to capture here. The moment they capture here, I capture here. I'm threatening checkmate here. How is opponent stopping that? Okay, maybe move like this. Then I have a... Okay, it doesn't work. The knight is defending this. Knight is defending that. Let's see. Suspect my opponent is just going to sack here. Suspect that. If my opponent captures here, I have this move. If my opponent captures here now, that's GG's. Position is still completely lost. Position is still completely lost. I would love to sack here, but after the trade, this knight, if only this was a pawn, then I'll have this. A move like this. A move like this looks like it gives me something. Let's say I go here. Yes, it gives me something. I could also just go here. Looks like I'm in love with my... I have this move. Opponent is forced to capture and I have a check here. And then I come back here. But I think I have this move. But if I go for this move, should I worry about a check here? Not really. If I go for this move, should I worry about this move? Not really. I have a check here. Some opponent blocks. Okay, let's go here. I'm saying this bishop is very strong. Let's hold on to the bishop. And my queen is defending from this square. And I'm gaining a tempo on this rook. Rook has to decide, what are you doing with your life? Can I sack my queen this way? Guys, opponent has to be careful. This move wins material. Ouch! Look at me. Guess what I should have played? I have this move. I have this check. If the king goes here, I just capture here with check. Oh, that's sad. All right. Let the challenge come in. Let the challenge come in. Let the challenge come in. You want to play me? Now is the time to send the challenge. Did I turn off the challenge? At that time I turned off the challenge. Okay, no. Challenge is on. Okay, I see a challenge. Let's go. Okay, what's my opponent going for? You don't want to play moves like this. In the opening phase of the game, you do not want to be moving a piece so many times. You move the bishop here and then back. So in the opening phase, that's really not what you want to be doing. You want to put the you want to put your pieces where they're not just going to be easily targeted. Go away, evil piece. And that's the bishop pair. And that's a pawn. That's a bishop pair. That's a pawn. A move like this solves my opponent problems. A move like this just loses material. A move like this loses material. So opponent just has to find this move and it should be fine. And I have massive lead in development. Well, not really massive lead in development. I wasted a move capturing a pawn here. I'm bringing my queen back. Because I suspect my opponent is going to play this move regardless. So there's really no need for me to just wait and get hit with that move first. Like sacking here does nothing for me. So let's just develop here. Now a move like this comes to mind. A move like that doesn't really do much. Let's go here. I'm setting up a trick here. I'm setting up some trick here. So let's see. I want to play a move like this. Okay. Opponent is responding very well. Opponent is responding very well. Alright. Let's make sure this is defended. Let's make sure we can move our bishop if we want to. I was looking at playing a move like this, asking my opponent to capture, and then I capture here. And all of a sudden, I'm threatening checkmate here, while also threatening to just pick this up. But now that my opponent has already played this move, I no longer have this trick up my sleeves. That's another pawn, bro. Why are you gifting me pawns? Ooh, do you see why my opponent gave me that pawn? You always want to ask yourself, why did my opponent give me the pawn? Opponent is giving me the pawn because it will have this move, and all of a sudden, this is going to fall. That's quite smart. If I put my bishop here, I really love the bishop on this diagonal, but not really sure what the bishop is doing there. Okay, let's put the bishop here. Now I'm threatening to capture here if my opponent allows me. Let's put the bishop there, connect our rooks. Okay, so where do I put this knight now? How do I put the knight? A move like this doesn't seem to do much. Let's go here. Let's see. I'm looking at maybe landing my knight here. Maybe the knight here. Maybe the knight belongs here. So in this game, the mistake my opponent made is okay, maybe they were going for some system, but if you are going for a system where you just get your bishop kicked, you always want to watch out. If your opponent plays this move, you know if you put your bishop here, they are just going to gain a tempo on the bishop, and usually not all right, let's go grab here. Opponent is hitting my rook. Opponent is hitting my bishop, and rook is also under attack. Didn't really want that. I'm up a pawn. For all the troubles on the board, I'm up a pawn. But the game is on. Game is on. Okay, so why did my opponent play that move? Why did he play that move? Can't I just do this? Kick this evil piece away first, which I'm very interested in doing. Let's say their evil piece, go away first. Yes, I saw that coming. Let's go here. Opponent push pawn. Capturing here just loses my bishop. So if opponent push pawn, I would be forced to push my pawn forward. This my bishop is looking at a wall here. I wanted to sack here. Looks like I'm not left with options. I'm not left with options. My queen has no square. Oh my goodness. This guy is not playing. I could just go capture here. I'm just thinking already. Thinking whether to capture there or not. Giving up the queen. Not today. I'm losing, and when you are losing, you do not want to be trading queens. When you are down material, you do not want to be trading pieces. That's basic or general chess principle, I guess. My opponent going to strike with this move. Capture here, and if they capture here, if I capture here, it's crazy. Doesn't work. What if I play a move like this? Opponent is just going to trade. What if I strike with this move? Opponent can capture here. That's the sad part. So let's go here. First, I suspect my opponent might want to strike with this move, I guess. But I'm not seeing what the move does for me. Aside from just gift me a pawn. Aside from gift me a pawn, what is the move doing for me? Look at that. That's a pawn, bro. That's just a pawn. And I mean it when I say it is a pawn. I mean it. So I can capture there. I can capture there. And this piece is hanging. And not, because I can just capture here on the next move. That's one. So let's see what my opponent does here. Let's see what my opponent is going to do here. Let's see what my opponent is going to do here. Let's see what opponent is going to do here. Capturing here comes to mind. Capture here with check. and then just pick this up. That should not be too bad. Just pick this up. Or do I just capture here? I have a pass pawn that is running. Oh, why am I saying pick this up? I can't really pick that up. Because if I pick that up, my opponent has this check. They can just capture here. They're just winning themselves a pawn. Ooh, look at that. I wanted a trade, I guess. Okay. Let's go for this check. I love those pawns. Wait. I can capture here if I wish to. Opponent is going to capture here. So what if we just go attack this piece? Still not letting my opponent move. Still getting a tempo here, but that's bad, guys. That is just bad. That is just bad. I just let my opponent off. Just like that. Just like that. My in-between move was so bad. In-between move was so bad. In-between move was so bad. Maybe worth it. Maybe worth it because I do not really want to lose that pawn structure. That's a nice looking pawn structure. Look at what I did again. Look at what okay, I thought my opponent blundered. Okay, it wasn't a blunder. It wasn't a blunder. It's time for me to start. I have two pieces rolling. 2 pawns rolling. We have to watch out. We have to watch out. Look at that. If I go here, my opponent has this fork. A fork I am not interested in seeing on this board. Let's go here instead. Go away, evil. Is this trapped? Guys, it is trapped. It is trapped. It is trapped. The piece is trapped. Uh-oh. Piece is trapped. Very trapped. The piece is trapped. Opponent played a good chess. If you're watching, you want to play me after this game, just send me a challenge. Just send a challenge and we'll have a game. Pawn push I'm interested in. Pawn push we do not really have. Let's go here. This is trapped and it's good news to me. It's good news for me. It's just good news for me. Look at what I did there. Just imagine what I did there. I have to play this move. I had to play that move. Did not play it. So let's say we go here now, which I'm interested in. It's a challenge here. I want to start rolling my pawns, but if we get into opposite colored bishop endgame, can I win? Which is a bigger question. Can I win in an opposite colored bishop endgame? Wow. Simply saying, dear opponent, what are you up to? This move comes to mind. The move comes to mind. How is my opponent saving that? Okay, opponent is going to win this. Okay, so let's say we go here. Oh, opponent can sack the piece. If I go here now, where's my opponent going? I have 2 pawns rolling. I want to make sure I hold on to as many pawns as I can because we are walking into an opposite colored bishop endgame. I messed this game up badly, very badly. I messed the game up so bad. Messed the game up so bad. Oh, opponent shouldn't have allowed me. They should have just blocked me. They shouldn't have allowed me. I have 2 pawns here. I think this should be more than enough. Yes, we can trade this pawn. Wow, that was close. That was very close. That was unnecessarily close. That was very close. You can no longer go back there. And that's GG's. Now we have this move. We're just going to queen. If you're watching, you want to play me, send a challenge. Hello, sir. Thomas Albert. Welcome to the channel again. Happy to see you here. If you're watching, you want to play me, keep the challenge coming. Okay, Let's go. Let's go with the king's pawn opening. Opponent is going for the Alakine defense. Bro, but that's just a piece. Why do you develop like that? Why did you develop first by just moving your knight? Why not start with a pawn? That's en passant. That's called en passant. In chess, my opponent sent me a rated game and I accepted. I shouldn't be accepting rated games. A check here looks interesting. Check here, I should go. Okay, now my opponent is losing their queen. Okay. Havik, the way you play this game, you didn't really play it very well. You did not play it very well. If you do not, you don't have to, you do not have to move your knight first. Just move your pawn. When your opponent strike with e4, you just respond with e5. That's a very common way to develop your pieces. We are going to look at it. I'm going to just go back and we look at why you should have done that instead of what you did. I'm looking at going for this check. Okay, opponent is stopping me from going for the check. But looks like I'm still going for the check regardless. I'm looking for checkmate. I'm looking for checkmate. No checkmate. Uh-oh. You do not have to block the check. Just move your king. Just move your king. That looks like checkmate, but not yet. It's not yet checkmate. The king can still escape via the square. I have this check, but at the end of the day, the king is escaping through the square. I have this check and a check here, but the king, after this check, the king just goes here. Okay, let's just go here. Let's finish our development. Castle here. Ooh, that looks interesting. Do I have this mother checkmate? Do not. Let's go for this. What are we doing? Why are we doing that? Why are we doing that? Because we want to deliver this beautiful checkmate. Opponent doesn't have to capture there. Okay, and you're wondering, how is that checkmate? Well, this pawn is pinned, and because the pawn is pinned, black cannot capture this way. And my queen is also controlling this square, so the king can't move into this square. And why did I really sacrifice there? Why did I sack here? The reason I sacked there is so that my opponent captures here. All right, let's quickly go over this game. Let me show my opponent one. When someone plays a move like this, usually just play a move like this. Why is this move good? Now your bishop is active, your queen is active. You can follow it up with a move like this or a move like this. And maybe you follow it up with a move like this, which is what I like to go. Like, I love to go for some French defense. All right, I see the challenge is coming. Let's go. Chess with Hydra. I'll be playing you next. That's the guy from India. Don't know if I even pronounced that very well. We have this coach, and I'm going for this coach camp. Oh, wasn't expecting my opponent to do that. I wasn't expecting my opponent to do that. Okay, now let's see how my opponent defends this. Defending very well, I guess. I have a lead in development. My queen cannot really easily come under attack, but it can. It can. I need to watch out for moves like this. But I'm looking at playing a move like this. If my opponent plays a move like this, I'm just going to capture. Our opponent is making sure he solidifies this. I'm going to capture, and I'm going to capture. If I go here now, which looks like a move I want to play, I might just be losing. What if I go, let's say I go here now. My opponent strikes here. Capture here. But my opponent is very interested in playing a move like this. Let's just throw in this move. I do not want to get it with this move. Not really a move I want to see on this board. Now let's castle here. I know my opponent is preparing this move. I'm looking at going crazy on the king side. Hello bro, Odiri, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. It wasn't too good. Yes, it wasn't too good. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I was once playing chess like that, so you do not have to be sorry. It's okay. It's okay. You are still learning. Just trying to make sure nothing is hanging. So let's see. But let's say my opponent push pawn forward. I capture here. Opponent can capture here. Funnily enough, because this is hanging. That's what we know about hanging pieces. So if opponent push pawn forward, I am thinking of just capturing here immediately. Asking my opponent to do this before I start grabbing pawns here. AMV, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. All right, let's keep going. Capturing here comes to mind. Capturing there doesn't really do much. I'm looking at playing a move like this. So let's see what my opponent is up to. Playing a move like this and striking this way doesn't work. Because my opponent captures here, we check. Play me next, Kenneth. Just send a challenge. Send a challenge. Ooh. Opponent wants to play this move, I guess. Let's go back here. I'm looking at striking this way. Remove, kick this evil knight away. And I'm also staying away from any kind of nastiness here because that bishop is not really defended. And I'm also staying away from some nastiness here. Opponent is pushing pawn on his king side. Opponent realizes I want to do this and he's pushing pawn on his king side. And that, I think I'm okay with. I'm okay with seeing my opponent push pawn on the king side. After all, it is opposite side castling. Okay, now this is what I wanted to go for earlier. Check here. That was my plan all along. That was my plan, bro. Then a check here. My plan is to kick that knight away so that I will have access to this square. My opponent was not paying attention. And then we have a move like this. Wait. What if we go here? Threatening checkmate here. Opponent cannot really stop it. Okay, he can by playing a move like this. Okay, so what if we go here? What if we go here? Just capture here. Opponent resigns. Opponent resigns. Alright, let's go. There was this guy that sent a challenge earlier. Let's see if we can play him. Is he still here? Okay, it looks like he's not here. Let's go for the king's pawn opening. Let's see what my opponent is up to. Opponent is up to the Pierre defense. Let's grab the big center. Okay, let me develop my knights. I usually love to play a move like this, but I'm not interested in losing this pawn. Let's go center grabbing. Guys, I see friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. Join the Chess Corners Club. Join the Chess Corner Club. Keep the friend requests coming. Alright, let's go here. I'm looking at castling next. And because my opponent has this setup already, they have this setup already with the bishop fianchetto. I'm not really afraid of this. That's a move I'm happy to see on the board. And I'm happy to capture this way. This is going to be some attacking chess, some big attacking chess, because I'm looking at and we log that up that way. and we just go here instead. I am interested in locking the board up. Let's go here. Let's lock the board up. I want to lock the center up because I want to start a challenge on my opponent's king side. Let's go forward. Keep the center locked. Let's have a locked center. Looking at going crazy here with all of these moves. Send one, please. If you want to play me, you will be the one to send me a challenge. You will be the one to send me a challenge. Is there something I should worry about? Trying to make sure. No, for now, I'm not seeing what to worry about here. For now, I'm not seeing what to worry about here. That's a pin. My username is upcoming GM. You can just search my username upcoming GM. Upcoming GM, and you just send me a challenge. Oh my goodness, my camera has froze. My camera just froze. Nobody told me. Let's fix the camera. All right. Can't we just cancel here? Opponent might be interested in pushing pawn here, but I'm just going to go away. Just going away. Where do we even move to? That's not a move I should worry about. We capture here or just ignore that? If we ignore that, I think we can actually ignore that. I want to continue my attack. Let's go continuing my attack. There's the knight going. I don't think the knight is going anywhere that I should worry about. Okay, my scene again. What is this? I fixed my camera and then the chessboard. The screen is black, it's not showing. Yes, I fixed that too. Okay. I do not think I have issues capturing there. But why? Alright, opponent is creating a mess on my king side. Opponent is creating a mess on my king side. All of a sudden, opponent is playing move I should worry about. How did I miss that? Looks like I have messed the position up, haven't I? Looks like I messed the position up, but let's see. I just messed the position up badly. I was pressing my opponent. How did I do this? This is sad. This is a sad loss. Let's resign. This is a sad loss. I was pressing my opponent badly. I just got distracted. That's a very sad loss. All right, keep the challenge coming. Keep the challenge coming. Okay, this was the guy I'm talking about. Let's go. I hate that I lost that game. That was my game. That was really my game. I got distracted first by camera, then by my screen. I just came back and just made a move and it was devastating. It was just a devastating blunder. Your peak defense wasn't worth it. You can take a look at the opening. I think I should be the one winning that, winning from the opening. You didn't really play the opening very well, in my own opinion. But maybe Stockfish doesn't think so. I do not think you were winning in the opening, except maybe I overestimated my chances in the opening. I felt like I was crushing you in the opening, and I got distracted, played a few bad moves, and that was it. But GG's, you played very well. Okay, that move should be bad because we have this check. And after this check, if the king goes here, it changes nothing. If the king captures here, then we have this move and we simply capture here. Already, opponent is thinking. This piece is dropping. The piece is falling. I've tried in this position. In this position, I've tried to catch a lot of players with in this position, I've tried to catch a lot of players with this move, but for some reason they keep finding the best move. Hoping they just capture my queen and get checkmated. But these guys, they do not get checkmated. Okay. That was the only active piece. You have no business trading it. You really have no business trading that piece. That piece was your only active piece. Let's go here. Let's go. My opponent plays a move like this. A very natural looking move is GG's. That was just GG's. So let's see what my opponent plays here. What if they play a move like this? Now I feel like just going for this check. But for now, I'm not sure what the check does for me. So I'm going to go here. And what's the idea behind the move? Check here and it's checkmate. Okay, I'm also looking at playing moves like this and a check here. I suspect my opponent might play a move like this, saying I'm going to take away this move from you. So I'm looking, oh my goodness, I just blundered a pawn. Is that a pawn that my opponent should capture? I do not think my opponent should capture that pawn. That's not a pawn I think my opponent should capture. Opponent can capture it with check, but I can block this way. Okay, that's just checkmate. That is checkmate. My bishop is taking away the square. Let me quickly take a look at that game. Let's quickly take a look at that game. You allowed a lot of counterplay on your king side. Let's see. Maybe Stockfish was laughing. Maybe Stockfish was laughing at me. Maybe Stockfish was laughing at me. Look at that. I played with 56% accuracy. That's crazy. That is crazy. Let's see. I thought I was winning in the opening. Let's see. Let's see if I was winning in the opening. And I was correct. I was crushing. And I was getting distracted at this point. I was really getting distracted. My camera, my scene and all of that. But you played a good game. You played a good game. You need to look into you really need to look into your peg defense. I'm just playing I'm just developing my pieces here. I am just developing my pieces here. Okay. That was your biggest mistake in the game. That was your biggest mistake. So maybe you need to reconsider this move. That was your biggest mistake and it's just +2 for me. I didn't find the best move. What was the best move? Let me go back. And you made another mistake again. What was the best move? Push the pawn. Okay. I did not. Wow. I knew I was crushing. I knew I was crushing. I knew it. I knew I was crushing. I was distracted. Maybe capturing here would be good. Just remove the knight. Just take away another defender, another attacker. Okay. Striking here immediately was better. Let me just get a new game. Guys, if you want to play me, please send an unrated. Bro, don't believe in that accuracy. Yes. yes. That accuracy was that accuracy, I don't know. When my opponent was winning, when I realized my opponent was winning, I knew I could sack I could just capture my opponent's. I think I could capture a pawn with I could just capture a pawn this way. Why is the game not starting? I thought I already accepted a challenge. When my opponent was winning, when I realized my opponent was winning, the knight was sitting somewhere, threatening to go for some nasty fork. Sitting somewhere, threatening to go for a nasty fork. I think I could just capture the pawn here, and the queen will be looking at each other, and my opponent is going to trade the queens, and after the trade, my opponent lands a fork, and they will be winning, but I just decided to go for the other move. That is why the engine was screaming. I wanted to end the tournament as fast as we can. Guys, if you're a beginner here, this is generally not a move you want to play because this is a bishop. Many times this bishop belongs maybe squares here, maybe a square here or a square here, because many times you want to push the center pawn. Capturing here feels like it helps my opponents. Let's just go for the center. This pawn now is a menace. The pawn is controlling this square, the natural development square of this knight. So the knight can't develop that way. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. I'm looking at playing a move like that. Ooh, I'm loving my position. Dear beginners, whenever your opponent makes a move, you want to pause and ask yourself, what does that move do? As a beginner, many times your opponent just goes for one move threat. If you're a beginner, many cases your opponent are going to play a lot of one move threat. They see a piece, they just attack it. They see a pawn somewhere, they just try to attack it. So they are going to go for a lot of this one move threat. So anytime your opponent makes a move, you want to pause and ask yourself, why did my opponent make that move? Sometimes they are going for a pawn, but you look at the pawn, you look at it, and you ask yourself, can my opponent really capture that pawn? You realize, okay, my opponent cannot touch that pawn. And you can ignore in such case, or maybe you just bait your opponent, set the trap, and ask your opponent, all right, you want the pawn, be my guest. But here, the idea was straightforward. I'm just attacking this. That was the idea. I am just attacking that. You just had to defend it. I had to defend it, and I'm just going to trade here. I'm looking at moves like this, and then pushing this pawn forward, although there's no longer any dark square bishop here. Okay, let's go here. So the opponent finally pushed this pawn, but now, okay, I'm just up 3 points of material. We go here, let's push pawn forward. Pushing pawn forward feels good, but this is my dark square bishop. Not the best bishop on the board. I'm looking for a way to trade it. Yes, whenever you have your pawns on one particular color, the bishop that controls that color is usually not your best bishop on the board. That bishop is usually not your best bishop. Now I'm tempted to just capture here and say the bishop is putting some amazing pressure over here. I was looking at playing this move earlier, just trying to trade. Okay, I don't think I'm going to try to save that. I'm not going to try to save the bishop. There's really no need. My opponent is trading pieces, and guess what? That is just music to my ears. Opponent trading pieces is music to my ears. Let's trade here and then go here. Trade, bro, trade, if you will. But if my opponent trades, do I have to go behind the pawn this way? Okay, not really. Opponent wants to strike me this way. I'm still asking myself, what's my opponent going to play? That's the way to play chess. A move like this seems to do the job. Okay. Opponent play this move, and the idea is still simple. Play a move like this. Should we ignore that? Ooh, I feel like playing a move like this, but guess what? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Do you know why it doesn't work? Because once my opponent plays a move like this, that's chaos. Okay, I'm looking at a move like this. I'm looking at a move like this. I'm looking at a move like that, but my king side. Oh, it works. It works. I thought it doesn't work. My knight can easily come back here. Let's go here. Let's go there. If my opponent strike with this move now, I'm thinking if I capture here, the deliver checkmate here, it doesn't work because my knight can come back here. So now it looks like I'm just forcing a trade. If my opponent plays a move like this, that's loud music in my ears. That's a very loud music in my ears. Let's keep this defended. I'm looking at playing a move like this. That's looking like a pawn. I'm looking at capturing here. That looks great. Okay, opponent is saying, bro, just do that for free. I feel like just capturing here instead. A move like this comes to mind, but let's go here instead. I prefer this one because now this threat is still on the board. But if I had captured here, my opponent is going to attack me, gain a tempo on my knight. But by playing a move like this, okay, that threat is still on the board. Opponent doesn't care about it or cares about it in a different way. Let's go here. I have a pass pawn. Could push the pass pawn here. I'm also looking at playing a move like this, hitting this. And we get as many pass pawn as we can. Okay, opponent plays that. What if I just win this pawn? Let's just win this pawn, and I do not want to give up the only open file. That's one. Okay, so looks like I'm just going to slowly try to win the pawn. Slowly just try to win the pawn without giving up the only open file on the board. That's the only open file, and we need to hold on to it. Whenever you have the open file, it's usually worth something in chess. So even if I give up the open file here, play a move like this, my position is still completely winning. But because I'm not giving up the open file now, my opponent rook is just struggling. The opponent rook cannot really join the game because the rooks, they need file. The rooks need files, but my opponent rook doesn't have any file. And the opponent has to be careful. This is a very tempting move. But whenever you see a very tempting move and you want to play it, ask yourself, what is my opponent going to play? Chess is not just one way. Chess is two ways. You are making moves. Your opponent is making moves. And when I say this is a very tempting move, why is it a tempting move? Because it comes with an attack on my bishop. But you need to pause. Just pause. Take some time and think about what your opponent's response is going to be. Just take that small time. Think about it. And you save yourself from a lot of blunders like this. That's a check. That's my response. And I win this. I know my opponent already thought, okay, you are just going to move this and I capture the pawn behind it. But just think, also ask yourself, if you consider this move that, okay, my opponent is going to move and I capture this. You also want to just catch break, just pause a little and ask yourself again, does my opponent has another alternative move? So you also, while you are considering your own moves and picking moves in chess, you want to also consider your opponent's move and think about what your opponent likely response is going to be. That's going to save you from a lot of blunders like this. All right, let's grab the piece. All right, let's grab here. How do I end this game very quickly? All right, that's a pin, bro. That's a pin. When two pieces are lined up this way, you want to watch out for pins. And now we have pins. Should I be in a haste to capture here? Nah, I do not have to be in a haste to capture there. So my opponent is likely going to just move one of these pawns, just play some random pawn moves. That's what I expect. Okay, if my opponent plays this move, it doesn't really do nothing. Okay. And while my opponent was here, let's say my opponent just played a random pawn move here. Opponent just play a random pawn move here. You also want to be careful how you capture here, because it looks like you're winning a piece. But if I capture with my bishop here, it comes with check, but my opponent just plays a move like this. And all of a sudden, my bishop is under attack, my rook is under attack. Okay, my opponent, I have this move in this case, and doesn't really work. But you also want to check. You want to check for all of those minor details. You want to watch out for those minor details so that you do not end up getting checkmated, end up losing material, missing some tactics. Bro is looking for some stalemate, I guess. Let's just push pawn forward. Let's go and make a new queen and find a way to deliver checkmate very quickly. All right, let me cut this king off. I do not want the king finding shelter anywhere behind these pawns. Let's do that. Is that checkmate? Nah. How is it not checkmate? Where's the king going? Okay, the king has that square. Ooh, that's interestingly interesting. Okay, that's checkmate, isn't it? Okay, not really. The king has a square here, but that should lead to checkmate. That should lead to checkmate. The king has 10 lives. I do not want to miss any checkmate. What if I go here? The king is going here. All right, let's just go here. Let's just go here. And let's go here. That's a check on the king, and that's check and checkmate. Let's go for basic ladders checkmate. Let's go for the basic ladders checkmate. Keep the challenge coming, guys. Keep the challenge coming. See the challenge coming. Let's go take one. All right, let's play Sejan. LMH, I'll be coming for you soon. Let's go here. Wow, what's that? What is that? Okay, this is called this tennis attack. Opponent just plays. Okay. Push pawn. Let's push the pawn forward and just continue developing our pieces like nothing happened. I was already looking at this move, thinking I could just capture here, but I can't. This guy is really strong. I think I've played him in one of his other accounts. There's one very common beginner mistake here. There's one very common beginner mistake here. Senpai, welcome to the channel. By the way, do you have any suggestion for books I should study to improve my positional gameplay? I really don't have any suggestion. I've not read any book. I have not read any book. The only book I tried to read was One Queen's Gambit. I do not even know the author of the Queen's Gambit. That's the only book I tried to read, and I didn't even go far. I did not go far reading it. So I guess you're asking the wrong guy. I prefer videos every day. I prefer to watch video lessons any day and every day. This knight is a menace here. Knight is a menace. Yeah, even knight. Stop being a menace in my position. Okay. A move like this comes to mind. Moblin can just grab, and I'm just going to get my pawn structure is just going to be ruined. A move like this feels too passive, and it looks like it's allowing the queen to encroach into my position. But a move like this, maybe my opponent trade, and after the trade, the evil queen joins the game. And I'm looking at playing a move like this then. Alright, let's see. Let's see what my opponent strikes with. I'm also looking at just moving my queen away from this, but I wish this would be defended. Maybe a move like this. And I'm trying to set up something. Okay, I'm not really setting up anything serious. Alright, Kenneth. Alright, Kenneth. Were you the one that what kind of mistake did you even make in that war game? I guess you lost material very quickly. Were you the one that just pushed your bishop here and brought the bishop back here? And I was saying you moved the pieces too many times. Let's kick this evil piece away. The evil piece, what's your plan? A move like this looks interesting. It looks like an interesting move that doesn't do much. So let's see what my opponent is up to here. When I'm playing, whenever I'm playing, when my opponent makes some beginner mistake, I just try to highlight it. Okay, I'm looking at playing a move like this, but before you play it, you always want to pause and ask yourself, what's my opponent going to play? This move, I was thinking if I go here, I was thinking my opponent has this move. Then I realized, okay, this is defended this way. I was thinking, okay, what if my opponent captures here and then go for this, which is going to be a fork? Then I realized this is defending this way. So let's go here. I'm also considering a move like this just to make sure this is defended, because whenever there are a lot of hanging pieces on the board, tactics just flow. Tactics flow. A move like this looks interesting, but I do not want to double up the pawns on my king side. That's the last thing you want to do. That's one of the last thing you want to do. Let's play. All right, just send a challenge. Send challenge. Send challenge. One thing about Sejan is that he's very resourceful. He is a very resourceful player. A move like this is coming to mind. The issue here is this bishop. So what if I strike the bishop and then go here? What am I really gaining with that? Doesn't look like I'm gaining too much to be weakening my king side. You usually do not want to push the pawns in front of your king. That's something you usually don't want to do. A move like this, I'm kind of interested in. I really do not want to trade this bishop. Oh, I do not want to trade the bishop, but looks like we are going to trade it. Let's go here. A move like this I considered, but I'm not seeing what I gain with that. Pushing pawn forward here is begging for trouble, so we do not want to do that, because if I push pawn there, my opponent might just sacrifice and their pieces are just running towards my king side. And this knight might end up just landing here, because the knight is usually a very good defender of the king, so I might just end up landing the knight here and the knight just sits here. Capturing here is a move I would like to do, because this piece is evil in my half of the board. But if my opponent doesn't capture here, I'm likely going to bring my knight here. The knight is controlling these squares, and then I play a move like this. Can you play me? Yes, I can play you. I can play you. Just send challenge. What's your username? What is your username? Opponent captures there. One thing about Sejan is that he's a very resourceful player. Very resourceful player. He is a very resourceful player. Opponent had a very strong move here that he did not play. Opponent had a very strong move here that he did not. Ah, my goodness. Guess we can breach some. Opponent had this move. Opponent had this trade, and after the trade, then go for this move. This is a move I am considering, but that's not a move that really does a lot. I'm looking at just pushing pawn forward. My opponent has this move. Not a move I like to see on this board. Okay, let's go here. So let's see what opponent comes up with here. So that move coming, I know he's likely going to play that. Pushing pawn forward looks interesting. Capturing here looks very interesting as well. Capturing there doesn't seem to do nothing. Okay, what if we play a move like this? Should I worry about my opponent sacking here? What if I go here? I want to make sure my opponent doesn't have a check I should worry about. Okay, and he has a check here. That's a check. Okay, he doesn't have a check. I'm seeing ghost. Let's go here. The guy is very resourceful. I know him. I've played him several times. And I know, talking about a resourceful player, it is Sejan. It is Sejan. The guy is very resourceful. That's a pawn I want to go for. That's a pawn I would like to go for. What if we go for the pawn? I'm watching out. I do not want to get it with something quite nasty. All right, let's go here. I'm not seeing anything too nasty. A move like this, trying to pile up here, should not worry me. That's not a move that should worry me. A move like this also should not worry me. Opponent is considering all kinds of sacrifice here. Opponent is looking at rook sacrifice here, and I also need to be watching out for those sacrifice, because there might just be a very dangerous sacrifice. So I also need and should be watching out for those sacrifice. This pawn is under attack, but this knight is also under attack. Capturing here comes to mind, but that's not really a piece I can capture. And guys, I hope you have seen why I can't capture it. And you see why I can't capture it? The reason I can't capture it is because my opponent plays a move like this, and all of a sudden they are threatening checkmate here, and they are hitting this. But instead, my opponent goes there. Okay, so let's say I capture here. A move I'm quite interested in going for. There's something I should worry about. For now, I'm not seeing what to worry about. Should I worry about my opponent playing a move like this? No. That's not a move I should worry about. So let's see what my opponent plays here. Is my opponent thinking of this move? That's not a move I should really worry about. Another good thing for me is the time. I have all the time advantage in the world. But that move looks like my opponent is winning a pawn here. If I grab here, the capture here, and the rook is very active. Let's see what my opponent plays here. Right, opponent strikes with that move. Playing a move like this comes to mind. Playing a move like that comes to mind. Playing a move like this does absolutely nothing. So what do? Going here also feels like a move. It feels like a move. So what if I go here? That looks like an improvement to my opponent's plan. Let's go here. That move looks like an improvement to my opponent's move. Well, let's see what opponent is up to here. Wow. I'm there to see why is bro playing that. But I think I see why bro is playing that. Pushing pawn forward. Pushing pawn forward again. That's not the move I really want to play. Should I worry about my opponent playing moves like this? If I push pawn forward again, my opponent is just going back here. I really do not want to be going back to defend. What if I just try to defend it this way? That check I should worry about. No, I'm not seeing it. For now, I'm not seeing a check. If he had attacked your queen with the knight on e2 becomes free. Yes, if he had attacked my queen, some moves earlier, I saw that move, I saw the move. Immediately I captured there. Opponent is not playing here. This guy is not joking. Let's do this. If I do this, my opponent has this check and they pick this up. So let's do this. Pushing pawn forward should also be good. Why am I hesitating to do that? That should not be a very bad move. Go away. Should have pushed the pawn forward 20 moves ago and I should be fine. Let's go here. Opponent can capture it with check, but I'm going here. And now I'm threatening checkmate here. Opponent is in trouble. Real trouble. Opponent is in real trouble. The queen is under attack. That is checkmate. That is checkmate. That's GG's. That's GG's. Opponent played this very well. Opponent played very well, but that's GG's. That is GG's. Let's go LMH. Looks like LMH always gives me the black pieces. That's what I feel like. Let's see. Let me see if I can confirm that. I think LMH always gives me the black pieces. Let's see if that is true. Which is okay. Black, 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 black. It always gives me the black pieces. Always want to play with the white pieces. We have the French defense, King's Indian attack variation, some weird variation. Keep the friend request coming, guys, and keep the challenge coming. Let's break this pin. Pushing this pawn forward comes to mind. Looks like a good move. Let's kick this evil piece away. Capturing there, I would like to see. But that's just giving up the bishop pair for no good reason. If you ask me, I would say for no good reason. Let's go here. Let's go for the bishop immediately. Let's go harassing the bishop immediately. And I'm just forcing my opponent to move the piece too many times. Moving the piece too many times should not be good. But there's an issue here. I would love to play this move, but the problem is that the moment I play this move, a move like this just traps my knight. So let's go here. While that's a move we love to play, we just cannot play it now. Let's go here. Just kicking my knight, and I'm not moving the knight away. And a move like this comes to mind, but let's develop this. Let's develop a piece. Let's just try to finish our development. Moving the queen here looks interesting, but this is defended, and capturing here is not looking like a free pawn. Opponent always has this move. Let's just try to finish our development. Ooh, this move looks interesting. That's a move I'm looking at going. I'm looking at playing a move like this, trying to encourage my opponent to play this move and then go here, but my opponent can easily break the pin this way. Our opponent can easily break the pin that way. Can I play next? I'm 1-8. Yes, you can play. Just send challenge. Can I do that? Can we do that? If I capture here, my opponent is going to recapture. Okay, I'm looking at playing a move like this, but my opponent is if my opponent captures here, I capture here. My opponent can get away with just capturing here, and there's nothing going on there. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, looks like capturing there is not negotiable. Opponent strikes with that move. I'm looking at just striking with this move. Opponent captures here. That's a piece, bro. That's a piece I'm interested in grabbing. Let's go here. Go away, evil. Away, evil piece. I really feel like sacking here. And it looks like a move that doesn't do a lot. Let's sack there. It definitely looks like a move that doesn't do a lot, but we are going to sack. If we lose, we lose. Let's play some interesting chess. Let's go for some very interesting chess. Let's go for some very interesting chess. My opponent going to come here, saying my king is perfectly safe there. That looks very interesting. Because if my opponent moves somewhere else, I'm looking at moves like this, coming with full-time chaos towards my opponent's king. So let's see what my opponent plays here. Let's see what my opponent is going to play here. Let's go here. Dear evil queen. Dear evil queen. What is your plan? Dear evil queen, what is your plan? What is your plan, evil queen? My knight might be getting trapped. And my opponent is finding good moves here. Really no doubt in that. Our opponent is finding some interesting moves here. Okay, looks like opponent is simply saying, bro, what do you got there? Looks like that's exactly what my opponent is saying. Bro, what do you got there? And from the looks of things, I really do not have anything much going on for me. A move like this comes to mind, capturing here. All right, let's go for this. I think I like this move. I expect my opponent to block the check this way, and I'm just going to capture here. And I think I should be fine. I think I should be fine. All right. The problem with this move is that I'm hitting this, and I'm threatening to go here, check. All at the same time. And I think I'm in love with my chances here. I'm in love with my chances of winning here. I'm also checking to see if I have checkmate. But I'm not seeing my checkmate. I am not seeing my checkmate. I'm not seeing my checkmate. I'm not seeing my checkmate, sadly. The check here looks good. I'm just not seeing my checkmate. I have this check. Forcing the king to come back. A check here. I have this check. Force the king here. Come here with a check. Doesn't seem to do much. Let's go here instead. Looks like I'm back in the game. Looks like I'm back in the game. I am back in the game. I need to find a way to use this rook. This rook has been useless for some time now. That's hope chess. Yes, okay. When I decided to sack there, that was just interesting chess. That was just trying to play some interesting game. Play some interesting game of chess. Nothing much. Let's go. My goodness. I almost played that, which is just bad. Let's go here. I'm looking at just pushing pawn here. Let's have a pass pawn. That's a pass pawn. Very evil pass pawn. That is just a very evil pass pawn. Let's go here. This bishop is very annoying bishop there. Bishop is very annoying. Let's play a move like this. Pushing pawn forward looks interesting to me. Oh, opponent just blundered. Blundered this skewer. That's not a check, bro. That's a piece. And he smashed the resign button. I wanted to play some aggressive chess. That's why I just sacked there. There wasn't checkmate. There was checkmate. Was there checkmate? Was there checkmate? Did I miss checkmate? Let's quickly take a look. The chess.com analysis, I really don't know what's wrong with it. I've seen that graph miss checkmate before. I know that rook sacrifice was just a blunder. I know it was a blunder. Let's see. Yes, it was a blunder. I know it was a blunder. Just wanted to play some aggressive chess. There was no checkmate from the graph. From the graph, there's no checkmate. Let's go. Levon, you can send a challenge if you want to play. Send a challenge. Just send 10 minutes unrated challenge and we have a game. Why is this guy not moving? Has he gotten disconnected? Okay, he's going for the queen's gambit. And we are going for the queen's gambit declined. Queen's gambit declined. We have on the board. I see some friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. Okay. Okay, yes, I wanted to say Catalan because Nancy is playing some amazing stuff here. Let's go here. The problem in the Catalan is that when you capture here, this bishop becomes a monster on this diagonal. Let's go here. Pushing pawn forward comes to mind, but that's just helping this bishop. But I really want to help that bishop. That bishop is sad looking at its own pawn now. For now, I think I intend to keep it that way. But if I keep it that way, how do I make progress? That's the bigger question. How are you making progress? Let's go here. I'm looking at playing a move. Asking for a trade and just capturing here. Yes. Just capturing here. But if I capture here, maybe my opponent captures here. But that's going to be a pawn. So opponent should not do that. Nick Vincent, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Opponent captures there. I think I'm okay with seeing that capture. I think I'm okay with the trade. I'm hitting this pawn, but for now the pawn is well defended. So there's nothing going on there. For now, that's a pawn we can't touch. The next time I will play with the black pieces. Yes, senpai. You have given me the black pieces 5 times. You do not want the chaos that comes. You don't want the chaos that comes with playing with the white pieces. But it's okay. It's okay. I do not have an issue with that. I have no issues with that. You're not the only one sending challenge like to me like that. Many other people, that's how they send challenge. That's how they send the challenge. They just make sure. Alright. I thought that was a pin, but not really. Maybe opponent is going to capture here. We're just going to recapture this way. Put a rook here, and looks like we are chilling. Maybe not. I want to land a knight here and say the knight is a menace. I might be saying something else. What if I just push pawn forward? Push pawn forward. If opponent captures here, I capture here. And that's a pin. But the pin does nothing. Opponent can just capture here. Okay, I capture here, capture here. I really do not want that. I do not see what I'm gaining with that. Okay, let's be patient. Okay, if I'm patient and play a move like this, my opponent can capture here and this is hanging. Okay, so maybe we have to play a move like this. Opponent captures here. I guess we have to capture back this way. So let's see. Let's see what my opponent plays here. Is it okay if we send white only challenges? I'm okay with anyone. I am okay with anyone. Some people are much more comfortable playing with one of the color of the pieces. Some people prefer to play with the white pieces. Some people prefer to play with the black pieces. So, but I'm okay with anyone. I'm okay with anyone. I'm okay with anyone. Is my opponent going to capture here? That looks interestingly interesting. That move I should worry about. Is that a move I should worry about? Ooh. Is that a move I should worry about? Let's see. Maybe it is not a move I should worry about. White, black. Regardless of what color of pieces you decide to use, I'm going to take the challenge. What I'm not going to take is... What I am not going to take is, what do they call it? balance and odd, where chess.com decides to remove all your pieces and all of that. That kind of challenge I would just skip. I will ignore it. That's the kind of challenge I will ignore. Okay, let's go here. Ooh, I feel like just going here instead. Let's go here. A move like this also comes to mind. So let's see. I'm loving my chances here. Yes. What's your hello? Okay, okay. I guess that's not directed at me. Okay. Opponent is saying bro. Bro. Opponent is simply saying bro, bro. Let's go here. Opponent is staying away from this. Opponent is saying, bro, this guy is playing so well. The guy is playing so well for a 500 rated player, I won't lie. Although I do not feel like I'm in any trouble here. I feel like the game is on. We have a game. I feel like we have a game. What I feel like currently, we have a game. Feel we have a game here. Okay, now I feel like just playing a move like this, trying to capture here. Yes, is that really what I want to do? Is that something I want to do? Opponent is finding good moves. Let's go here. Hopefully I do not blunder. If I move this knight, opponent is just going to capture a pawn here. And opponent is going to say, bro, that's a free pawn. But is it really a free pawn? It's not. I should have just gone that. I should have just gone there. I should have just gone there, but it doesn't really matter. If I had gone there, my opponent can capture here. And that would be a free pawn. So I also saw that, and I do not want to give my opponent a free pawn. The reason this is not going to, oh, it's a free pawn. If I play a move like this, the bishop comes here. I thought the bishop would be trapped. The bishop comes here. The bishop can even come back here, harass my queen. Okay. These 500 rated players, what are they really doing at 500 rating? These guys do not belong at 500 rating. Except he's just having the game of his life. Except he's just having the game of his life. What is he really doing at 500? The guy is playing well. The guy is playing well for a 500 rated player. I feel like if he puts in some effort, I feel like he should easily be more than 500. That's what I feel. Let's go here. Okay, my opponent captures that way. Also looks good to me. Can't we go here? Let's go harass this piece. Dear evil piece, we're interested in harassing you. Can't we just go here? This guy is so good, to be honest. The guy is so good. These guys, if you ask me, I wouldn't say this is a 500 rated player. I wouldn't say so. Okay, looks like I have him. Looks like I have him where I want him now. Looks like I have him where I want him. I caught him in a tactic there. I'm going to get two pieces for my rook. I could go grab there. I could go grab here. Or maybe my opponent just grabs here. This bishop is quite strong here. Do I really want to trade it? That's another question. That's another question. That move does nothing. That move does absolutely nothing. Okay, maybe opponent is saying, bro, you do not want to go capture here, because if you capture here, that's a queen. But now I can just capture here. An opponent still has to respond to this threat. But I feel like just capturing here instead. Asking my opponent to capture here, and then I capture here. The guy is playing some good chess. The guy is playing some good chess. A move like this comes to mind. And a move like this, why am I not even playing it? Let's go for it. Look at me. I forgot about my queen. I forgot about my rook. Just look at me. Oh, I forgot about the idea behind the move. Oh, Now I'm wondering what kind of a 500 rated player am I playing against? That's what I'm wondering now. What kind of 500 rated player is this? Oh, I was so relaxed. I thought I was playing a 500 rated player. I was so relaxed. Oh, I was so relaxed. But the guy has no business being a 500 rated player. I thought I was playing a 500 rated player. The guy is not a 500 rated player. A move like this and all of these pawns are dropping. A move like this and a check, I do not know if I should worry about. But I do not think I should worry about. I'm just trying to cut this this piece off from this. Can I flag this guy? Can I flag the guy? That's another question. We just end up flagging the guy. Because we are simply saying, bro, how are you making progress? Wow. 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 These 500 are not joking. These 500s are not joking. Can I flag this guy? Maybe that's a pawn. I'm looking at this move. Isn't that just a fork? It is a fork, but looks like my opponent has a check here. Has a check here. What if I block the check this way? It still move here. Have a check here. I do not have much. Let's go here. I'm trying to flag the guy now. Trying to flag the guy. Because while he is winning, there is still some chess to be played here, bro. There is still some chess to be played here. If I can capture this pawn, half of my problems are over. Half of my issues are gone. Half of the issues I'm dealing with is gone. That's a piece, bro. The guy is now playing like a 500. Thank for the piece. Thank you so much for the piece, bro. Oh, 500 in him later came out. What kind of 500 rated players are these? Levon, if you have played a 500 rated player, Levon, if you have played several 500 rated player the way I have played a lot of 500 rated players. That guy is not 500 rated player. I can tell you that. If that's a 500 rated player, then he's having the game of his life. He's just having the game of his life. A 500 rated player will not play that way. That I am very sure of that. That I am very sure of. So Levon, that is not a 500 rated player. That is not a 500 rated player. He was winning and the game just turned around completely. Well, it was not the easiest game to win. Hope I'm not playing a rated game. Guys, keep the challenge coming. Yes, you can play. Just send the challenge. Just make sure it is unrated. If that guy keeps playing the way he played me, he has no business being a 500 rated player. He has absolutely no business being a 500 rated player. I'm playing a 1-5. Let's try to give him a game. All right, let's go here. Is my opponent going to capture here? Is he going to capture here? And say I have a pawn. Guys, can you see what I'm blundering? Can you see the kind of mistake I'm making? Something in my mind. There's something coming to my mind. Trying to go fix something. Okay, now that's bad because now I have this sacrifice and then this move and then this move. In the Karukan, I catch everybody with this trap. Guys, know your Karukan. If you're a Karukan player, you shouldn't be falling for this trap. I mean it. If you're a Karukan player, you shouldn't be falling for this trap. I catch everybody with this trap. Everybody. Sometimes even 1-9 rated players fall for this. You should know this. You should know this in the Karukan. Okay, this is a mistake I was talking about. In this position, my opponent can capture here. And if I go capture here, then my opponent has a move like this. Opponent has a move like this. Oh, it doesn't come with check. I thought it comes with check. I'm seeing star. Okay, I thought it comes with check. It doesn't come with check, but my opponent just gets a pawn. And that would be crazy. The knights are a good defender of the king. You really do not want to be giving up the knight that way. After all, your king is going to be stuck on the center of the board. So you want to have pieces around your king. You really want to have pieces around your king. Opponent wants to trade queens. But when you are winning, what do you do about queen's trade? You say no to queen's trade. That's what you do. You say, bro, I'm not interested. I'll pass. When you are winning, that's what you say to queen trades. Say, bro, keep your queen to yourself. Let me keep mine to myself. I wish you can review that game. After this game, I'll quickly take a look. I'm coming, guys. All right, I'm hitting the rook, and I'm looking at just castling. Let's castle the king. Let's castle to safety. Is my opponent going to play moves like this? Ooh, okay, for a moment I was about to say, is that a piece? But that's not a piece. We can't capture it. What if my opponent plays a move like this? Trying to ask for a queen trade. A queen trade we do not want. We are just going to reject it. Maybe my knight moving here was a better move. Yes, yes, yes. My knight moving there should have been a better move, because then I'll be threatening to go here and I'll be threatening to go here. Well, this is not really a threat, but I'll be threatening to go here and I'll be stopping my opponent from playing all of these kind of moves. Okay, but let's see. The opponent, oh my goodness me. Opponent strikes me with that. Oh, that's why I should have played a move like this. That's why I should have played a move like this. But if I'd played a move like this, what if my opponent still strikes with that? Okay. And the problem here is that I really do not want to trade queens. That's the problem. I do not want to trade queens. A move like this allows my opponent to trade the queens. Not something I really want to see on this board. I do not want to trade queens. I think I'll keep it that way. My opponent might end up winning a pawn. I'm looking at just playing a move like this. So that's why I put my queen here, so that my queen will be looking at the dark square. Opponent is consolidating very well. An opponent is skeptical about grabbing the pawn. Opponent is like, bro, can I really take the pawn? And me, I think he can take the pawn. I really do not want to trade queens here, and my opponent can just use that to his advantage and try to put their queen on a very good square while chasing my king, while chasing my chasing my pieces around. Opponent is really thinking. Opponent doesn't want to lose this game. Opponent is saying, bro, I do not want to lose this game. Opponent really doesn't want to lose this game. uh, Opponent doesn't want to lose this game. All right, let's see. Let's see what he plays. Okay, opponent might want to work on his time management. Opponent might want to work on his time management. Croco, you might want to consider working on your time management. You are thinking too long, and it will be if you still play this move, then you really have no business thinking for how many minutes, maybe 4 minutes before playing this move. That is very obvious. So let's see what my opponent comes up with. Looks like my opponent is not here. Maybe my opponent slept off. Maybe my opponent just slept off. Guy just slept off. The guy just slept off. So after this game, you guys want to see me analyze that other 500 rated game. Let's see what happened in that 500 rated game. The game was quite balanced until I decided to mess stuff up. I really feel like just sacking here. I really feel like just sacking there. I feel like sacking here. Landing a check here. Which doesn't seem to do nothing. What if I sack there, just capture? That should not be bad. Let's go for the sack. Let's go for the sack. When you see a sacrifice, go for it. Hey, but I really do not gain anything from that, going for that sacrifice. That's very evident. I'm not really gaining anything with that sacrifice. And opponent might just start chasing me around. Thought my opponent was taking a nap. Bro came back from his nap. Thought opponent was taking a nap. Bro came back from the nap. Let's sack there. Their opponent. Let's hit the evil rook. Their evil rook. Their evil rook. Bro. Evil rook. Move away. And that move allows me to swing this rook over. The reason my opponent played this move is to land a check here, deliver some baby checkmate here. I'm simply saying, bro, stop that. Stop that. want to land checks. I want to land checks. So let's go here. I want to land a check. So let's go there. Check is not going to be bad. I see my opponent capture. Okay, they can't even capture there. I thought they can't even capture there earlier. They can't. I want to land this check. And the opponent stops it. So what other check do I have on the board? I really want to land that check. Yeah, evil knight. Are you going to remain evil that way, evil knight? Moving here feels sad. Let's go here. Let's see what my opponent is up to here. I'm looking for checks, and those checks are going to be nasty. That's the problem. That is a problem. A check here is looking very nasty. A check there is looking very nasty. But I still want to watch out for this. But it just takes me making one bad move. My opponent just checkmates me. So we still need to watch out for that. As much as we are hungry for checks, we want to watch out for all of that. Okay. What if I just go here now? Just use that as a decoy. What if I go here now? This check, if I land this check, isn't the king just going here? There's nothing really going on. Is the king not just going here? And what do I really have? Okay, so let's go here instead. We're just going to end up winning material, I guess. Go away. So what do I have here? What do I really have here? What do I 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 have here? Let's go here. Okay, it's going to just be a trade, I guess. Just going to be a trade. It is just going to be a trade. But a trade I do not really want. Let's go for this. Let's see their evil queen. Just go away. You are very disgusting, evil queen. You have been very disgusting. Go away, evil queen. A move like this looks good, except it does nothing. Why is my opponent going there? Why did you step forward? That should not be good, but maybe it is good. And that's GG's. That is GG's. Beauty meeting it. I tried to. Camo SK, it's been a while. Happy to see you here again. All right, Nick Vicent, let's go. Oh, I wanted to look at that 530 game. I wanted to look at it. Opponent played with 77% accuracy. And you cannot use an engine when you are making moves. You can't use engine when you are making moves. Chess.com does not allow that. Chess.com does not allow you to use engine when you are still in a game. I wanted to just use that engine to analyze that game. Let's see. Let's see the kind of 500 rated player I was playing. Okay, capturing here feels nice, but not capturing here feels better. Let's go there. If I capture there, looks like my opponent just captures here. Knight is quite active for my liking. Knight is too active for my liking. Can I join? Yes, you can join. Happy to be back. Yes, happy to have you here, Camo. Let's go here. This is a 2-knight variation of the French. I want to play a move like this and just bring my second knight into the game. Opponent is simply saying, bro, I'm not going to let you play that, but I'm not sure opponent is stopping me from playing that. Let's go here. Maybe he's going to capture here, capture here. Just going to be a trade. I do not have an issue with that. All right, let's go here. Hitting this bishop. The bishop is defended, but I'm looking at this. That's something I'm looking at. Opponent might capture here. Because if opponent decides to capture here, then I can just capture here. Okay, what is this guy playing here? This is looking interesting. Very interesting. I'm looking at this check. I'm looking at playing a move like this, but I can't resist this check. I cannot resist the check. The issue with playing a 500 rated guy that is not a 500 rated player is that first I would think I'm playing a 500 rated player. That's the first thing. Okay, I'm looking at playing a move like this. If my opponent captures here, what if my opponent captures here? If I capture here, then my opponent can capture here. So if I play a move like this, opponent captures here, I capture here. Okay, I think this should be winning. I think this should be winning. If opponent grabs here, I'm just going to grab there. And I should be chilling. Okay, bro. If I play a move like this, what do I worry about? Absolutely nothing. If I go here, what do I worry about? Looks like I shouldn't be worried about anything. I have two pieces attacking this. Why am I just being skeptical? Let's go grab that. I'm just going to trade queens. I want to trade queens. Opponent can capture here. I'm going to capture here with check. Then capture here. Then maybe capture here with check. Since I'm winning material, just trade down. Since I'm going to be up material, just trade. Hmm. Levon, you have been here since. What's your username, Levon? What's your username? You have been here since asking, can I play next? Can I play next? Can I play next? What is your username? Okay, opponent captures there. I expect that, yes. Oh, I should have just captured here. Okay, opponent still lets me capture there, so I have no issues with that. Wait, was my knight sitting here? Look at me. Look at me. My knight was sitting here. I have this check, pick up this bishop. What am I doing? Hey bro, I was that 500 rated player. Are you really 500? Are you really 500? Bro had a fork and missed it and instantly found it. Bro had a fork, missed it, and then instantly found it. I guess you and I have that in common. Every chess player knows that. Every chess player knows that feeling. Having a move and then immediately missing it, missing a move and then immediately finding it. And then wondering, why did I miss that? Why did I miss that? I had the fork, I just missed it. I just played the first move that came to my mind. And the first move that came to my mind was just was not a good move, was not the best move on the board. Let's go here. I don't grind rating. What does that even mean? That means you are not 500 rated. I guess that's what that means. I thought I was playing a 500 rated player. Nick is giving me a game. Nick is giving me a game. Right. That has been distracting me for a while. That has been distracting me for a while. I sent for gas so that I can turn on the generator. So I can keep the generator running. So in the next 20 minutes, I think my UPS should be able to carry me for the next 20 minutes. Wish I have a better laptop. I wouldn't really need. I wouldn't be worrying about the UPS carrying me for another 20 minutes. Yes, infamy, yes. Every chess player knows that feeling. Immediately make a move, and boom, that was not the best move. You had a better option, but congratulations, you have missed that better option. Ah, bro. Bro is giving me a fight here. Bro is giving me a fight. Let's push pawn and then push pawn. Let's push pawn and then push pawn. So what is opponent saying? Or in other words, opponent is saying, I'm going to attack this. I'm going to win it. And I'm saying I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to play this. I'm going to give a check there. And then come here. Opponent is actually playing some chess here. Capturing here comes to mind, but the opponent just grabs here. Playing a move like this comes to mind as well. Opponent can just capture. And after the trade, I do not really have anything going on for me. You're not concentrating. I'm not concentrating. Yes, wanted to fix the gas, watching out for different kind of stuff, checking my network to make sure it doesn't go off. The background stuff that keep the stream running that you guys don't know of. That quiet background stuff that keeps the stream running that nobody knows of. You should have went for NE5. Okay, maybe NE5 was good. Just maybe. Let's go here. I thought my opponent would just capture here. Oh, if they had capture here, I just have this move. What am I even saying? Okay, I wasn't expecting them to capture there. Okay. Our opponent is playing some amazing chess here. Pushing pawn forward comes to mind. Going here also comes to mind. Going here, trying to go for this pawn. I'm also looking at just playing a move like this, just doubling up. If my opponent tries to defend the pawn this way, well, the move is the rook is going to be overloaded because the rook is defending the square and defending the square. So I'll be able to sack here. I'll be able to sack there. So a move like this doesn't work. Move like that is not going to work. Right. Wait. I'm just going to sack here. I'm going to sack there, and after the trade, I just promote. Yes, that should work. That should work. That should work. A move like this is coming soon. I'm not saying, bro, not on my watch. Let's go here. Eyeing this pawn. Opponent cannot really hold on to the pawn. The pawn is lost. Bro, the pawn is lost. Give me that pawn. I mean it, bro. Give me the pawn. Stop holding on to my pawn. Eyeing this pawn. But capturing here makes sense. Not capturing there makes sense as well. But I should be capturing. Should be going for any trade I see. Alright, let's go here. Go away, evil rook. Let's go here. Let's gain a tempo on the king. And then what? And then what? Opponent is going to lose on time. The knight. This knight, the knight are streaky. During the time scramble, when someone is in time scramble, the worst piece to have on the board, the worst piece to be defending against is the knight when you are on time scramble. Nobody knows how the knight moves. The knights are full of tricks. Knights are full of tricks. Guys, keep the challenge coming. This 500 rated player, I think I'll rather pass now. Seriously, I'll rather pass. I'll just pass. I'll pass. 500 rated player. Okay. Add control of the game. Add control of the game. I was making some mistake. That guy was not rated 500. Let's go. We are playing a 2000 rated player here. This is going to be a very instructive game. Very interesting as well. Let's try to beat the 2000 player up. Let's beat this 2000 rated player up. Yeah, 2000 rated player. I'm here to destroy you. I am here to destroy you. Okay. I'm waiting for my opponent to make a move. Levon, what is your username? I already asked for your username. Levon, what is your username? What happened to the power? Power has not been stable for some days now. Power has not been stable. I wonder, what do they even call this man? People in charge of power, they even came out in the news and said the power won't be stable for some time and all of that. They are working on fixing it. So the power is not going to be stable. The power has not been stable for some days now. And I'm trying to get gas so I can just keep the gen running. I want to get fuel so I can keep the gen running. I already sent for fuel. I've been running on gen for some time. Since I started the stream for like 4 hours, I've been running on gen. I was expecting the electricity, so I turned off the gen, but looks like they are not going to. Looks like I should just stop expecting, and I just want to get gas. Get gas and continue. Okay, my opponent lands that check. Bro, nobody plays like this. Bro, why are you doing that? Let's do this. Guys, I almost thought I blundered here. I have to watch out. I have to watch out. Let me castle here. Opponent is not going to castle here. Opponent is going to castle here. I know that. I know that. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm getting extremely distracted. I need to lock in. I need to lock in. What am I doing? I need to lock in. I really need to lock in. Opponent is up a pawn. Opponent has to be careful because his king is still on the center of the board. Because the king is on the center of the board, opponent has to be very careful. Wow. So let's see how opponent is going to navigate this complex and complicated position. But at the end of the day, I'm still down a pawn. Do you have a Wi-Fi? Yes, I have. Is Sweat Leon? Okay, Sweat Leon, I saw your challenge. You are unrated. Are you unrated? Why are you? Is your account new? I saw your challenge. I saw your challenge and I saw that your account was unrated. Eight. Why is it now? Why was it showing unrated? Send an unrated challenge. Don't send me a rated challenge. Opponent is thinking, which is what higher rated players do. They try to figure out stuff and not blunder. I need to lock in. We need to destroy this 2000 rated player from Slovenia. We need to destroy the 2000 rated player. Yeah, evil 2000 rated player. Yeah, evil 2000 rated player. Why do you want to beat me up? Oh, what's going on here? What is going on here? Opponent is up a pawn, and I know opponent wants to castle the other side. I really know that. I know that left to my opponent, he just wants to castle the other side. But I'm simply saying, bro, you want that? Be my guest. Be my guest, bro. If that's what makes you happy, go away. If that's what makes you happy, go away, go away. That check looks interesting. The king side is weak. Maybe opponent will be running the king very soon. Opponent wants to be the aggressive guy. Aggressive guy that is running the king away again. Ooh. I have to watch out for that, guys. We have to watch out for that. And the king is running away again, bro. Looks like your aggression is failing you. Looks like your aggression is failing you. Oh. Looks like I should have something. It definitely feels like I should have something. Okay, let's go here. Let's see what opponent is up to here. I don't think I mind capturing this way. I do not think I mind capturing that way. My knight can also land here. Hit this. Okay. When you want to play aggressive, make sure your king is safe while playing aggressive. I knew from the onset that my opponent wants to castle the other way. And opponent is still up a pawn. If the dust can settle now, opponent will be chilling. If the dust can settle now, opponent would be happily chilling. Problem is, looks like I'm getting my pawn back. That is the issue. Looks like I should get my pawn back. That's a very complex problem. This pawn is doing a good job making sure this king can't move here. King can't move here. The king is defending. I feel like sacking here. And then coming here with a check. And then a check here. It looks like the king is escaping. Then a check here. The king can block this way. Knight is trying to stop me from playing that move. Ooh, what if I sack here? Check. Yes. Yes, we are sacking here. Bro. Yes, we are sacking there. Look at that. Look at that. That's just a sacrifice that might be reckless at the least, at the very least, I guess. Might just be a reckless sacrifice. And it is, guys. It is very reckless. What was I even doing? And I was happily doing it. I was happily sacrificing there. Oh my goodness me. I was happily going for a reckless sacrifice. I was happily going for a reckless sacrifice. Oh, I'm so pained. I am so pained right now. Oh, I wish I focused a little. That wasn't my. No way that was in my game. No way that was not my game. Ay. Let's resign. Let's resign. Next time we need to lock in. Next time we need to lock in. Let me take a look at the game. Let's take a look at that game. I believe that was my game. I believe that was my game. All right, guys, you can keep the challenge coming now. Keep the challenge coming. Yes, it was my game. I knew it. I knew it was my game. Was that sacrifice good? Yes, it was bad. It was bad. I just had to pick chain to just play calm. This move is not running anywhere. Oh my god. Let's get a game. Let's get a game. And the 2000 rated player won. He won. Congratulations. You won the game. Yes, it was a very fun game. It was a very fun game, and it was my game, and I knew it was my game, but I messed it up. I knew it was my game, but I found a way to mess it up. Yes, Rook D, if I had just been patient, you would have been in trouble. Very serious trouble. If I had just been patient, but I got too excited and sacked the Rook. I'm a big Gotham chess fan and decided to sack my Rook. But that Rook sacrifice was a brilliant blunder. Okay, I'm playing a 1-8 here. Let's calm down. This is not a 500 rated player. Let's calm down. Let's take our revenge on this guy. I played a 2000 rated player from Slovenia. He destroyed me. Let's beat this 1-8 up that is also from Slovenia. We have some massive tension here. Do I really want to capture it? Let's capture here. Since they moved the bishop, we are simply saying, bro, you moved the bishop once. All right, we want you to move it again. That's what we are simply saying. Move the evil bishop. Wow, that's surprising. That's surprising, but let's see. I want to just fianchetto my bishop here. This bishop is going to be a menace on this long diagonal. The bishop is going to be a menace, and I'm already in love with the bishop. I'm already in love with this bishop. That's a very evil bishop. That is a very evil bishop. That bishop is very evil. Let's bring our rook into the game. Maybe. Okay, I was looking at this move thinking, does my opponent has anything serious there? Nothing. That's a pawn, bro. That is really a pawn. That's a pawn. I think I can win a pawn here. I think I can win a pawn here. And maybe I should just win a pawn. Is there a reason I shouldn't win a pawn? Let's go here. Problem captures here. I can just capture here, and after the trade, I capture here. And I should be up a pawn. Forbidden captures here. I simply capture here. And I am chilling. I am just being chilling. I am just chilling. Alright, that's what my opponent plays here. Alright, opponent plays that. Is there a move I should worry about? And I also have the bishop pair. What more can I ask for? It's getting tricky here. It's getting tricky here. I want to kick the evil queen away. Just say, dear evil queen, if you don't mind, can you just step away? But the evil queen is going to say, bro, I mind so much. I'm not stepping away. I have the bishop pair. I'm trying to win this guy. His brother from Slovenia destroyed me. Let's destroy him back. I'm trying to beat this guy up. What are we doing here now? What are we doing? A move like this looks very good, just piling up on this, but opponent can easily just move the evil piece away. Opponent can also play a move like this, but if they play a move like that, I'm very interested in just trading. I am very interested in trading. Problem here is that my queen, opponent is likely going to capture here. My queen might just be too soft for my own liking. Let's go here regardless. Let's go there. If opponent tries to play maybe a move like this, trying to hit this, does nothing, does absolutely nothing. Opponent should not even try that because I'm just going to capture this piece. Opponent, bro. How dare you hit me with such a move? That's so elegant. Now I no longer have the bishop there. You for real, bro. You want to take away the bishop pair from me? Bro, don't do that. Bro, do not do that. Bro, do you really want to do that? I want to keep the queens on the board for some weird reason. I want to keep the queens on the board. And, it's not really bad. Remove the queens from the board. Let's do this. I'm also looking at just playing a move like this. A move like this looks nice. A move like this looks good as well, but doesn't really do much. I want to keep the bishop pair on the board. I want to keep the bishop pair on the board. For how long can we keep it? Maybe we can't really keep it for too long, but trading here is also not something I'm shying away from. Not something I'm shying away from. If I trade here, oh, okay. I wanted to say if I trade here and get to ruin my opponent's king side. I'm not complaining too much. A move like this comes to mind. A move like this also comes to mind. Right, let's do that. If opponent captures here, I can capture here. Oh my goodness, did I just blunder? Opponent captures here, I think I have to capture here. Looks like I was being too zealous. I was being too excited. I have to be careful, guys. If opponent captures here, if I capture here with check, opponent can capture here. If I capture here, opponent can capture here. And opponent end up, okay. Opponent doesn't capture that. Opponent goes for this instead. Ooh. Okay. Wanted to play a move like this. Doesn't seem to do a lot. Doesn't seem to do a lot. Also don't want to lose my pawns. Let's go here. We have to be very careful here. I need to lock in. I don't know why I'm playing like this. It's impressive you can comment and play. Yes, yes. When I started, it was extremely difficult. Not difficult, but extremely difficult. It was one of the hardest things for me to do when I just started. When I just started, it was one of the hardest things for me to do. Okay, let's say I play a move like this. If my opponent captures here, I think I can capture with check and then go here. I think I should be fine with that. Let's go here. Should I worry about my opponent coming behind me? Nah, not really. Not really. And if opponent goes here, it looks like I should be winning a pawn, although I do not want to give up the bishop pair. I really do not want to give up the bishop pair. I want to hold on to my bishop pair. When I started, I was losing rating points. When I started streaming, wow, I was just losing rating points and just losing rating points. Losing rating points was the order of the day. There's a challenge here. There is just one single challenge. The challenge is that if I capture here, my opponent can easily attack. My opponent can easily play a move like this, and all of a sudden I have two pieces under attack. That is the challenge. That is the challenge I'm facing here. It's quite a unique one. Now I would like to capture. Let's say I capture here instead. There's something I worry about. Not really. Okay, if I capture here, I think I'm just getting a pawn. I do not see a move I should worry about there. Let's say I capture here. What should I worry about? If my opponent captures, I just capture. Can my opponent pile up on me? I'm not seeing it. Let's grab there. I'm not seeing it. I really want to play a move like this so I can bring my second rook here and not worry too much about the chaos my opponent might be bringing my way, because my opponent is interested in bringing some chaos my way. Need to go get some more water. Let's get some more water. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Like just capturing here does nothing. I'm losing this. Let's say I go here. Is my opponent going to just get a draw that way? No. Oh, that's a draw I really hate. I hate that I might end up losing this pawn. I really hate that I might end up losing a pawn here. I really hate it. Ooh. I think I found a way to escape this problem. I think I found a way to stay away from this chaos. I think I can play a move like this. And if opponent just captures here, I just deliver checkmate on the back rank. Yes. Yes, I'm running out of time. So that's something I need to consider here. If I can hold on to the bishop pair here, it's just going to be very good for me. If I can hold on to the bishop pair, but looks like I won't be able to. Okay, I was looking at this move and then playing a move like this, saying capture here if you will. But does my opponent have something better? We need to ask ourselves, because these pieces are going to be lined up. My goodness me. Okay, if I capture here, okay, at the end of the day, maybe I'm going to have opponent is going to, if I capture here, opponent is going to capture here, I guess. I'm going to capture here. Opponent is going to capture here. I'm going to have the bishop pair for two pieces. I could play a move like this, but I don't know. I think I should be okay. I'm going to have the bishop pair against the rooks, and I need to move, guys. I need to move. I just need to move. I really need to move. Uh-oh. Opponent doesn't capture there. Okay, I do not want to go for that end game. I wanted to go for an end game where the rooks are no longer on the board. It's a tricky end game to go for. And let's go here. Just trying to go for checkmate. Trying to go for checkmate. I'm up 3 points of material. My opponent should have captured my rook, and it will be two bishop against a rook, which is still winning for me. This is not looking too good. Not looking too easy. Oh, that's check and checkmate, guys. That's checkmate here. Know your checkmate patterns, guys. Know your checkmate patterns. Know your checkmate patterns. Wow. Wow, guys, if you want to send me a challenge, it has to be unrated. I have no business accepting any rated challenge. I have no business accepting any rated challenge. I have no business accepting any rated challenge. Send me only unrated challenge. Send me friend request. I'm going to take it. Be my friend on chess.com. We have a club. That's 1-1 now. Slovenia 1, Nigeria 1. I lost to a 2000 rated Slovenia player. Then I won against a 1-8 rated Slovenia player. So the score is even now. We have this Scotch Gambit on the board. Let's see what Hans Neyman is going to do. Hans Lander. How can I play with you? Just click my username, click the link that is going to take you to my profile, click the link that is going to take you to my profile, or just search upcoming GM. The coming is going to be double M. That's my username, upcoming GM, and we'll have a game. Upcoming GM, and we have a game. Let's go here. Trying to just trade here. Maybe opponent is just going to capture here. Opponent doesn't. Bro, capture there. Why are you making the game so boring? Bro, just take there. Everyone takes there. Everyone takes there except you. Go away, evil piece. That's bad. That's what I wanted to say. I wanted to say that's bad. I want it to be bad, guys. I want it to be bad. If I capture here, yes, it is bad. If I capture here, opponent captures here. If I go capture here, my queen is no longer defended. Oh, I hate that. I really hate that. Opponent is just chilling here. Let's go here. What do we get here? Oh, we just castle our king. Let's castle our king. Stay away from chaos. Castle the king. Stay away from chaos. Wish I could start some attack here. I'm not seeing how I do that. Let's do this. The good thing is I'm opening captures with a pawn here. So this pawn now is it's now an isolated pawn. An isolated pawn sometimes are just going to be trouble. Sometimes they are just usually trouble waiting to happen. Okay, what if my opponent hops in here saying, all right, I'm done with having an isolated pawn. Let's trade. I think I can trade here. Just move my queen and I should be okay. The pawn is still not the easiest pawn to defend. Pawn is still not the easiest pawn to defend. See what my opponent is going for. Opponent, you for real? See what my opponent is going for. Opponent wants to capture this pawn, which I really do not have an issue with. I really do not have an issue with my opponent capturing this pawn, because it's just going to allow me some activity. But aside from the activity, do I have any other thing? Well, the activity should be something, but I'm not seeing what I have. So let's go here. Let's just move away. Opponent might play a move like this, trying to say, bro, I'm chasing you down, right? I'm just going to say, all right. All right, keep chasing. Keep the chase alive. Keep chasing me. Is my opponent going to push his pawn forward? It's going to be surprising. It is going to be surprising. I do not see them doing that. That should not be good. You do not want to be pushing pawns in front of your king. That should not be good. And if my opponent does that, I will just be happy. I wish I can translate this. Is this English? This is not English. This is not English. I wish I can translate it. Okay, I guess it's not directed at me. Two Slovenian guys typing some Slovenian stuff there. Bro. Go away. Let's try to finish our development. Very important. Very important. We try to finish the development. Complete our development. This pawn is not looking like the easiest pawn to hold on to. It's one thing I like. One thing I like in the about the position. Maybe okay, I was thinking maybe a move like this, but that would be a piece, bro. That would be a piece. We can't afford to lose piece. We can't afford to lose a piece for no reason. How long have you been playing chess? I've been playing chess for up to 6 years, for over 6 years. Started playing very seriously since 2020, 2021. Guys, this guy is getting the initiative. The guy is seizing the initiative, or is he? Or is he? I really wish to capture here, but that's a queen, bro. But this is a pawn. And I think my opponent's argument is that after I play a move like this, they can play a move like this, and this is under attack. But I think I can easily hold on to my pawn. Yes, I think I can hold on to my piece. So let's go here. I'm saying, bro, that's a pawn. If my opponent captures here, I simply capture here. Okay, maybe opponent can grab a pawn here. Be my guess. Be my guess. Be my guess. Opponent goes there. Let's go here. Should I be scared about this move? I do not think so. I should not be scared about that move. I'm also looking at moves like this, trying to ruin my opponent's pawn structure, but there's a problem here. There's a little problem here. I'm losing this pawn. I really want to hold on to that pawn, but we can't hold on to the pawn. We can't hold on to the pawn. We cannot hold on to the pawn. That's a problem. That's the issue on ground. That's the problem we have here. This guy is playing some nice chess here. Guy is playing some nice chess. Let's kick this piece away. Say, dear evil piece, go away. Dear evil piece, stop being evil and just go away. So here's my opponent moving the piece too. I would like to attack this, but I can't really attack it. This queen is looking at it, and the queen is saying, bro, care about you so much. Let's go here. Oh, some brain fog, or what do they call it? That's some brain fog there. Oh, what is that? What the heck was that? What was that? What was that? Opponent doesn't capture there. I wanted to jubilate, but there's no jubilating here. I really wanted to jubilate, but there's really nothing to jubilate about there. Like sacking here, but what do you get from sacking there? That's just a reckless sacrifice. That's a reckless sacrifice. Capturing here, we do not have. Okay, hoping I missed that. Let's go here. Let's go there. Opponent missed that. Opponent is beating himself up. That was a rook, guys. That's some brain fog going on in my head. I just gave up a rook and I saw it. I saw it. And for some reason, I just gave it up. Who knows? Maybe that would just be an accidental brilliant move. Maybe the engine is screaming brilliant. Maybe the engine there is screaming. That's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay, opponent finally captured there. Let's go grab here. Let's go grab there. Why are you worrying my pieces? I feel like just sacking the rook, but that's not a good feeling. Sack here does nothing. Go here. Let's go here. Opponent wants to capture here. I'm looking at capturing here and then capturing here. This pawn is hanging. This is hanging. You cannot hold on to both of those pawns. You always want to anticipate your opponent's move. I realize my opponent wants to capture here. That's why I play a move like this. So if they capture here, now I'm hitting this. And if my opponent captures here, I simply capture here. This is defended. This is defended. I'm still threatening to capture here. I have a pass pawn. I have a very sweet pass pawn. This pawn should fall. Pawn should fall. But maybe I'm not really interested. Okay, opponent allows that. I have to be careful not to not to blunder some back rank checkmate. Okay, my pass pawn should start running now. Pass pawns should start running. Pass pawns should start running. I see my opponent's plan. Okay, there was nothing there. Why was I even panicking? Let's start rolling pawn. Let the pawn start rolling. I was thinking my opponent had something here. Has absolutely nothing there. Let the pawn roll. My goodness me. Look at what I blundered. I have a pass pawn that is rolling. Looking at just queening. If if I capture here, my opponent can just capture and try to force a draw, I guess. An opponent really force a draw. Let's say I capture here. Opponent captures here, we check. Opponent captures here, we check. I have this move. Let's grab here. I'm looking at going to hide somewhere here. Hopefully I don't get checkmated while trying to hide. Hopefully I do not get checkmated while trying to hide. That pawn is looking like an evil pawn to leave. Told you guys, I have a plan. Run, run, run. My plan, run, run, run. Use my opponent's pawn as a shield. That's crazy. That is crazy. Use my opponent's pawn as a shield. Look at that. That is just beautiful. Now there is no check and I'm just going to queen. I am just going to queen. Opponent's pawns are betraying the black pieces. Black pawns is betraying the black pieces. Bro. Go away. Is the position equal? Is it really equal? Guys, I have nothing. I was jubilating some moves earlier. I have nothing now. And it looks like I'm the one losing. The only good thing for me here is that okay. My opponent okay. I see what my opponent is going to do here. I see what my opponent is going to do. Oh, that's a piece. That's a piece. They just wanted to create what do we call it? A fortress. All right, if you're a beginner here, this is a learning session. What you want to do is that if you want to checkmate this way, you want to cut off your opponent's king like this with your rook, and the rook alone cannot deliver checkmate, so your king needs to support the rook. So we bring the king here. Your opponent moves here, we just move here. Notice something, this is cut off. The rook is cutting off this square. So now we move the rook upward now. We are cutting off this square, still maintaining this. If opponent moves to some random square like this, we just reduce the square. And make sure to reduce our opponent's square. Wow, that was a crazy game. That was a crazy game. Guys, let me hop into this tournament. Tournament will be starting in about 30 minutes. Let me refresh and hop into it. Let's refresh, hop into the tournament. That was a good game from you, dear 1-3. Why didn't you make a queen with check? I was just being too, what do we call it? I was just yes, I think it was my My rook was still far. Wait. When my opponent attacked my rook, I just had to push my pawn forward. I was just playing some terrible chess. I saw someone in the chat. I can't find you anywhere again. Let's go. Uh-oh. EMCER. Looks like you got disconnected. I feel like striking here. Going for the Smith-Morra Gambit. Let's do the Smith-Morra Gambit against this guy. Let's play some aggressive chess here. Do the Smith-Morra Gambit. Right. This move looks interesting, but it's just an interesting move that doesn't do a lot. Let's just castle. If I play a move like this, my opponent can just push pawn forward. And the opponent seems to be chilling. Our opponent is chilling. Opponent is just chilling. Let's go here. That's a pawn. Pawn, my opponent should be careful when capturing. Pawn opponent should be careful when they decide to capture it. If opponent captures this pawn, hit my rook. Am I going to defend my rook? From the looks of things, I think I may not defend my rook. If I do not defend my rook, maybe my opponent can just draw back. Okay, opponent goes there. That's an interesting move. They are forced to play a move like this. That is forced. Really? Nah, that's not a piece I want to trade. This piece is so... The piece is so annoying. I do not want to trade it. Let's cement the piece here. Can I? That's just a pawn. We can't cement it that way. I feel like playing a move like this and then a move like this. Let's go here. I'm offering my opponent this pawn. After he captures, I'm looking at a move like this. Looks like my opponent plays a move here. I'm looking at asking some more questions here. And where are they going? Where are they really going? I think that's a move. And then I have this move. Wait, play a move like this. Let's say my opponent captures here. And then I play a move like this. If opponent goes here, okay, opponent has some squares on this diagonal to move to. They have this move, but I'm looking at playing this move. That's something I'm looking at doing. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. Opponent is up 100 pawns, but it's not the easiest position for my opponent. I was 200 elo on Monday, now 476. That's good. That's good. You are making progress. Let's start rolling pawns. It's so funny. Capturing here makes sense, I guess. But let's see where my opponent goes to. If they play a move like this, which looks interesting, I wish I can immediately play this move, but that's just going to be giving my opponent a free piece in addition to all the pieces they have now. Okay, now I'm looking at playing a move like this. Go away, evil. So where's the evil going? The evil might just hop in here. I really want to trap that piece, but for now, I'm not trapping it. But I have massive initiative. This is what I call massive initiative. I have massive initiative. Opponent cannot castle. This is sleeping. This is sleeping. All my opponent's pieces are sleeping. Well, I wasn't expecting my opponent to capture there. Opponent is saying, why were you not expecting me to capture there? Yes, that's what opponent is saying. Let's go grab there. Opponent attack on the queen. Maybe opponent just captures here and after the trade say, all right, I no longer have a queen, but we have a game to play. And I'm saying, all right, be my guest. Be my guest if that's what you want. I need to watch out for this tournament. I'm getting really happy playing you guys. Before I forget to hop into the tournament. Okay, opponent doesn't do that. And because opponent doesn't do that, I have this move. And I'm just loving what I'm seeing on this board. I really wish to play a move like this. Check, but I do not have it. I do not have it. That was a very aggressive game from the beginning. It was very aggressive from the beginning. Let's go here. Let's see what opponent comes up with. Let's see what opponent comes up with. Okay, we are going to analyze this game. Let's see. Ooh, this knight doesn't have to move away. Oh, the rook is under attack. Look at that. I'm playing some good moves and I'm not even realizing it. Playing some good moves and not realizing it. Isn't that just crazy? I really would love to play this move. I would love to play this move. I do not have it. There's no way I'm not winning here. There's no way I'm not ending this game here. Can I sack my bishop? What we gain sacking that bishop? Not really a lot. We do not gain a lot. Okay. I want to play a move like this. But my opponent has a lot of... Oh, they do not have a lot of options. I wanted to say my opponent has a lot of options. It doesn't. Wow, I'm loving this position. I am loving this position. Wow, wow, wow. And if my opponent ever goes capture here, that's a piece that is hanging, but not a piece my opponent can mess with. If my opponent goes capturing here, a check here should end the game. A check on the back row should end the game. It should end the game. So this move should end the game. This move should end the game. Oh, the threat is simply to capture here. But, what if my opponent goes behind and defend it? This opponent has 10 lives. Opponent has 10 lives. Opponent has 10 lives. If they go defend it. A move like this, an aggressive move like this doesn't solve my opponent problems. A move like this just allows this check and checkmate here. But a move like this, a move like that, move like that, I do not want to see. I really do not want to see that move on the board. I want to land the final blow. I just want to strike my opponent with the final blow. Hit him with the final blow. Final blow. Okay, what if they play a move like this? That's not good, bro. Okay, maybe it is good. Maybe it's good. And wow. All right, maybe we just go grab a pawn here. I really don't want to be grabbing pawns. I want to be doing something else instead of grabbing pawns. Let's go grab a pawn here. Want to be doing other stuff. I think I miss a lot of tactics here. I think I miss a lot of tactics here. This is a very interesting game. Let's see what the engine has to say about it. Let's see what the engine has to say about it. It's a very interesting game. But even at this point, I think I'm still completely winning. I think I'm still completely winning. Not just winning, but completely winning. I feel like landing a knight here. A knight landing here looks like a move I'm going to play. Okay, maybe a move like this also does a lot. Everything is winning in my position. That's one thing. That's one thing. Everything in my position is winning. Bro. Stop that. Stop that, bro. Why are you doing that? Okay, I do not want to trade queens. My opponent actually put up a very good resistance. I do not want to trade queens for 1 million reasons here. For 1 million reasons, I do not want to trade queens. Let's go here. Why should I trade queens when my position is so promising? My position is so promising. I have no business trading queens here. I have absolutely no business trading queens. Opponent knight is tactically tied down. Knight is tied down. That knight is tied down. Opponent rook looks tied down too. Opponent's knight tied down. This knight for sure is tied down. Capturing there, I do not. My opponent really. Okay, let's say I go attack here. If I go attack there, then my opponent can capture something. Or if I go here, opponent doesn't have any of that. If I go here, opponent has to move somewhere. I really would love to play a move like this, throw in an in-between move, but my opponent can capture here, and after the trade, piece can move. Okay, so let's do this instead. This is defended this way. That is a pawn. Am I really interested in grabbing the pawn? Am I really going to be interested in grabbing the pawn? Let's say I go grab this pawn. Opponent wants to gain a tempo. Gain a tempo, gain a tempo, gain a tempo. Let's go here. The evil queen. My opponent going to sack the queen here. I take. Do I take? Looks like I am not interested in taking. It looks like I am not interested in taking. If I capture the my opponent captures, and after the trade, what am I really doing? Okay, opponent doesn't do that. Alright, let's go here. This is a move I'm very interested in. A move like this also should be very good. This is like +5 or plus something for me. This is look at these pieces. They are really not doing anything. Material is equal. Those pieces are doing absolutely nothing. Let's go here. I'm in love with my position here. If opponent captures, I just capture there and I'm chilling. So opponent doesn't really want to capture, but when my opponent moves there, then I hop in with this move. I'm hitting the queen. I'm setting up some discovered attack that should not lead anywhere. That should not lead to anything good for my opponent. It should be bad for my opponent. I also have moves like this to pick up the rook, but I really want to deliver checkmate, but I am not seeing my checkmate. It would be surprising if there was no checkmate in this position and I was just looking for it, It would be very surprising. It would be very surprising. I want to just keep that on the board. If I land a check here, the king just goes here, I have nothing. I want to bring this rook over here. That move doesn't seem to do nothing as well. Alright, let's not even capture anything. Let's keep the position this way. I know I can win a rook if I want, but let's keep it this way. Let's keep it this way, bro. Position is so difficult for my opponent to play. Opponent did not bargain for this. Opponent did not bargain for this. Position is so difficult for him to play. This is a very difficult position to play. And I'm simply saying, bro, nobody warned me. Nobody warned me. Alright. I'm looking at this move. That's a discovered check. I think we have checkmate here. I think I can sack my queen here and it should be checkmate. Yes, it is. It is checkmate. Just double check. The king has no square. That's checkmate, guys. That is checkmate. That is just checkmate. That's GG's. Guys, send me a blitz game. Send me a blitz game. I can only take one blitz game before the tournament. Let me just get water. Let me quickly get water. See a bullet challenge, but we wanted to analyze this game. Can we quickly take a look at the game? Oh my god, guys, looks like I can't take looks like I can no longer take a blitz challenge. Let's quickly just take a look at the analysis, guys. Guys, if you're watching this stream and you're yet to smash that like button, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Smash that like button, smash that like button, smash that like button. Let's quickly look at this game. I had a brilliant move there. What was the brilliant move? Okay, it was the rook sacrifice. It should be the rook sacrifice. Oh, this one. Chess.com be tripping. Why is that move brilliant? That's just checkmate in 2. I'm playing this Smith Moran. I do not even know what to do here. Oh, I should be hopping in here, taking advantage of these dark squares. Better late than never. I did it. Guys, opponent is up 2 pawns. Okay, that's not the best move. What was the best move? Yes, you know, at some point I was now trying to play this move. I was waiting and looking for that move and I couldn't find it. Opponent did not give me the opportunity to do it again. I was never in trouble. Okay, that was not the best move. What was the best move here? Just double up. Just bring the rook into the game. And at the end of the day, that's exactly what I did. I want to see if that move was good. It wasn't the best move, but it was excellent. And it's just checkmate in 2 now. Okay, let me take this bullet challenge. Let me take this bullet challenge. See, I was lagging, guys. That is why I do not analyze games here. That's why I do not analyze games. Little analysis and I'm already lagging. I thought I accepted the bullet challenge. Where is the challenge? I accepted the bullet challenge. Okay, let's go. And I'm already lagging. Let's beat this guy up. 700. 700 rated player wants to do bullet against me. Do you know who I be? Do you know who I am? Let's go here. Keep everything together. That move should be bad, I guess. Isn't this trapped? Okay, it's not trapped. Okay, if I had played this move earlier, it would have been trapped. If I had played that move earlier, it would have been trapped. Let's go here. We want to go here. Okay, opponent is not paying attention. That's GG's. That's GG's, guys. The tournament is starting in about a minute. If you are here, you are here to like the stream, kindly help me smash that like button. Help me smash that like button. Smash, smash, smash. It's time for our tournament, guys. I can no longer take challenge. So if I did not play you today, tomorrow is another day. Playing viewers is what we do on this channel. Playing viewers. So if I did not play you, tomorrow is another day. Might be playing against you in the tournament. Yes, it would be great. It would be great. Tournament is starting in about looks like we need to turn off the challenge for now. Tournament is starting in less than 20 seconds. Let's have some games. Let's have some games. It's a 3-minute tournament. Let's go for the king's pawn opening. And oh, I'm playing this guy. This is a viewer of the channel. We have him here. We have this viewer here. The viewer is going for a gambit. It's going for a gambit line. Let's go for chaos. Let's go for chaos. Chaos is what we want. How do I take advantage of this? Something I'm having sleepless night over. And strikes at the right time. That's a very good move. Let's sack the rook here and then go here. How to sack that rook? That's a check, bro. King has no move. And that's checkmate. Opponent strike with a capture that almost ruin everything for me. I think that rook sacrifice might be a brilliant move. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it wasn't. It was just blunder, blunder, blunder. It was just blunder, blunder, blunder. Yeah, that was a blunder. Capturing there was bad. Capturing here was bad. What was the best move? Capture with my queen. Oh, I just panicked. I just panicked and I'm okay here. I just panicked. So after this move, what was my opening best move? Was it to just capture? Look at that, guys. Look at that. Wow, I got lucky with this one. Okay, the rook sacrifice is just good. Here come this move. Okay, I think the engine wants me to land the check first. The engine probably wants me to land the check first, I guess. Let's see. Okay, not a check, a fork here. Makes sense. Just gaining material back. Just getting my material back. But was so locked in on delivering checkmate. Opponent had to block with the queen, but they did not. They did not block with the queen, and that's GG's. That is GG's. So tired, just came from work. Wait, were you the one I just played? Saeed, were you the one I just played? Wow. And you just said it that we might get paired, and we got paired. Wow. That was a crazy game there. That was a crazy game. The last time I played you, I thought you, okay, not blitz. I think the last time I played you was maybe rapid and you were 1-4 or 1. Is it 1-8? Was it 1-4? Okay, 1-4. But you have lost a lot of rating. That means at your peak, you are almost 1-6 on chess.com. I didn't know you were the one. That was a good game. You played well. You played well. What's going on here? Let's see what's going on here. Ooh. Who's winning here? The 1-6 is actually playing some chess here. Oh, this is a viewer of the channel. This is also a viewer of the channel. Wow. This guy is giving this 2-6, 2-4 a game. It's actually giving the 2-4 a game. In there 2-4. Your rating point is not going to win this game. But just blundered a pawn now. Isn't that okay? The guy didn't go for it. I thought you could just capture there. Uh-oh. Is this trapped? It's not. Okay, now the guy is giving him back the game. And that has to move. Maybe he's moving here. Just to keep everything defended. We see this pawn push. If you cap, okay, but we are going to see the pawn push. He's going to lose on time. Sadly, he's just going to lose on time. Oh, he was pre-moving. He was pre-moving and got caught in a pre-move. Capture that. That's just. Oh, he ended in stalemate. He got a draw against the guy. Look at that. Look at that. He got a draw against the guy. Wow. Wow. He got a draw. Let's see. I think the next round will be starting soon. Let me not go anywhere. Hopping in here, going for a sideline. Looks like something we can do. Hopping in here, going for a sideline. Something we are not going to do. Okay, opponent wants this trade. Why did my opponent allow that? That's quite interesting. Why did you allow that? Okay, you allowed that because you could play a move like this, I guess. And there's nothing going on, really going on there. But then I have this move. Okay, after this move, it's not really looking easy. If I capture here, looks like my opponent has a move like this. What if I just push pawn forward? Okay, then my opponent has a move like this. And if I do not push pawn forward, looks like my opponent still has a move like that. If I capture here, my opponent doesn't immediately have that move. They have this move. And then if I go here, that's a scary pawn to capture. Let's just pin this. That's a scary pawn to capture. I do not want to be a part of that. I do not want to be a part of that. Now my opponent is just going to lose a pawn, lose a piece now. Capturing that pawn is a scary pawn to capture. And because it is a scary pawn to capture, I'm just going to stay away. I'm going to stay away from that. How many pieces do we have here? 2. Castling is something I'm interested in doing. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Playing a move like this. Untangle my pieces. I'm over full piece. I should be chilling here. Are you still playing viewers? No, no, no. I'm no longer playing viewers. I'm playing in chess.com tournament now. Let's go here. Maybe opponent is waiting for me to castle so he can play a move like this, go for all of this. Let's go here. If you push pawn forward, I'm just going to grab here. I'd like to land a move here, but my opponent will be happy to see me capture here and help him fix his pawn structure. And all of a sudden, we have 3 pawns on the center of the board. Something I'm not willing to do. That's not something I'm willing to do. Let's castle now. Let's go here. Let's challenge this file. We cannot let our opponent hop into that file. That's not a file we can let our opponent hop into. Go away. Hit that evil rook. Say there, evil rook. Move away. That's a piece, bro. That's a piece. Just want to make sure I'm not getting checkmated. And I don't think I'm getting checkmated. Oh, I need to move fast. How am I playing so slow? My goodness me. How am I playing so slow? This is so sad. I'm playing too slow. I need to lock in and win this. Just this move. Oh. Oh. What? Ah. This is so stressful. What? Where can I join? Chess.com Community Club. Google search the Chess.com Community Club. Join Chess.com Community Club first. After joining Chess.com Community Club, then here's the link to the tournament. Ah, I almost got flagged there. Too much rapid games. Said, that's good game. Well done. Oh, Opening nearly flagged me there, bro. Bro. That was insane. That's why I usually like to play some blitz game before this tournament so that I just pick up the pace. I was playing so slow. I thought I was playing rapid. Playing it 2-4. Let's destroy this guy. This looks like a kid, or maybe not. A kid that is rated 2-4. We're going for the Alapin. Alapin, Sicilian, we have. Looks like opponent is waiting for me to push pawn before they capture. Probably not something I am not willing to see on the board. Okay. But oh. Just plundered a pawn for no reason. For no reason, but I get a lead in development, I guess. Look at that. Can't be playing chess this bad. Can't be playing this bad. We can't be playing this bad. What kind of a bad chess are we playing like this? How are we playing this bad? Opponent has to find this move. Guy found it. Guy found it. Let's resign. I blundered a fork, a simple fork. Yeah, I just had to play a move like this. Just play a move like this. Anyway, this is blitz game. Let me not beat myself up. Let's not beat myself up too much. I think playing a move like this would have even been better. And if my opponent plays a move like this, then I can play this move. I'm just piling up here, but my opponent has this move. And this is just checkmate. That's just checkmate. GG's. Because my rook is pinned, the rook can't go down. Alright, so that's GG's. Opponent played well. Yes, I almost got flagged. But my bullet skill came to my rescue. My shaky bullet skill came to my rescue. Almost got flagged, yeah? Okay, the 2000 rated player is actually destroying his opponent here. He's just destroying his opponent. Is that a piece? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. It is defended. It is not. But wait. I think he should have captured here first. The guy captures here. Okay, if he captures here, the rook comes here. Okay. So going here now. But now you can play a move like this. You can just go for this check. I think, okay. Still winning. rated player is still winning. Okay, you blunder, you sack a piece to get a piece. Okay, it was the 2000 rated player that found the tactic. I almost forgot. Look at that sacrifice. He's very sure he should have something here. That's one thing about blitz. Is there a way there's no checkmate here? I doubt. I really doubt. A pawn check. Okay. A check here and checkmate here. A rook check and checkmate here. Oh, that was a mouse sleep. And the guy slept as well. That was a mouse sleep. Look at that. Take a look at that mouse sleep. The guy wasn't expecting it. That was just a mouse sleep. Wow. Just capture with your queen. All right. Next round will be starting very soon. Once he's blundered against me, are you able to win? I think, okay, That's round 2. I think you won the second round. Oh, that's round 3. Okay, the next round should be starting any moment from now. Someone wants to play me, but instead of sending me a challenge, they are messaging me. Okay, I've gotten paired again. Let's lock in and try to destroy this guy. We have the exchange French on the board. Let's break this pin. For the pin, okay, not the French. This is the Queen's Gambit. Queen's Gambit decline. Exchange variation of the Queen's Gambit. Go away, evil. Are we going to see a trade there? Yeah, wasn't expecting a trade there. A move like this comes to mind, but it just allows my opponent this move. So I'm looking at maybe playing a move like this, I want to play this move, but I'm not seeing what I gained there. Okay, let's say I go here. Opponent can give up the bishop pair there. Because if they capture here and I capture, I will have this check. But opponent can capture this way. And after I capture, then they capture here. And after this check, I really do not have nothing. But let's go for it regardless. Let's go for it regardless. Let's see what my opponent plays here. My opponent might just be scared of the tactic and say, bro, I'm going to stay away. If he stays away, I'm just looking at this move. Capturing here feels very tempting. Saying, all right, I want to hold on to my bishop pair. Opponent found it. Opponent is trying to be careful not to blunder. Our opponent is trying not to blunder. Let's go here, I guess. Let's go here. That looks like a pawn. Check here, I really want. But a check there doesn't seem to do nothing. I'm also looking at, that's a pin, but my opponent is going to castle. Once he castles, there's really nothing going on there. Playing too slow for my own liking. Why do I want to sack here? Why do I desperately want to lose so bad? Why do I really want to lose so bad? Why do I want to lose so bad? Let's go here. If opponent doesn't trade the queens, I should be okay. But if opponent gets to trade the queens, then I might get in trouble. Not might, I will get in serious trouble. Go away, evil. Check here, very important. I want to land a check here, but my opponent just moves here. I don't really have anything going on for me. So let's go here. Let's move fast. So I just keep the queens on the board. Just this move. Just this move. Move, 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 move. Should be going behind those pawns. My goodness. I'm also running low on time. Also running low on time. Okay. Thank you. GG's. GG's. I really tried my best to lose that game, but I did not. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Opponent was just trying to flag me. Bro, you are winning. Play chess. Opponent was trying to flag me. You are winning. Play chess. Play chess. Can I play against you? No, I'm in a tournament now. In a tournament now. We are not taking challenges now because we are in a tournament. Let's see what's going on the other boards. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. Black was just completely lost here. Maybe he was just hoping for some stalemate. Alright. I'm playing a 2-3. Let's go for the king spawn opening. I'm going for the Scotch Gambit. Let's see what opponent knows. Opponent seems to be going for the main line. Main line Scotch. Opponent knows their business. Opponent knows their lines. This is a sideline. I'm just hoping the sideline just throws my opponent off guard. My opponent start thinking and thinking. Do I castle here? Castling there is begging for trouble. Do we play a move like this? Playing a move like that seems interesting, to say the least. If I play a move like this, what happens? What if my opponent plays this? I'm looking at just playing a move like this. Okay, so let's go here. Castling here feels interesting, but may not be interesting enough. Let's go here. Should we go for chaos? Let's just castle here. I think saving that pawn in some cases is not really too necessary. Playing a move like this is coming to my mind, but opponent can capture however they want. Okay, looks like I've messed up my pawn structure, and I really have. I've messed up my pawn structure, but let's see. Position looks equal. If I go here, my opponent push pawn forward, and not a move I think I really am interested on seeing on this board. My opponent captures, I'm happy to recapture this way. Can I hold on to my pawns? That's the big question. That's a very big question. Can I hold on to my pawns? Oh my goodness, I just blundered this pawn. And I was having a game against this guy. I hate how I play chess sometimes. I really hate how I play chess sometimes. Can I flag the guy? What's my opponent looking at? Let's capture here and try to create a pass pawn of our own. That's a check, bro. I'm just losing material. We cannot allow that. I'm down with million pawn. I am down with million pawn, sadly. Can I win? My goodness. Opponent promotes with a check. Oh, that was very close. Let's resign. God, got paid. Let's move. You're on 3 points. I also have 3 points. That means you are doing well. Let's move. I gave my opponent some time advantage. Went outside to check something. Not feeling my position, but let's see. Opponent captures. I have to capture with my knight to keep this pawn defended. Okay, opponent doesn't capture. Let's do this. Looking at going crazy on the king side. The opponent can hit me with this knight move. Knight move I really do not want to be part of. That's a knight move I do not want to see on the board. Okay, I thought that was a pawn. Okay, it's going to be a pawn very quickly. It's going to be a pawn very quickly. Let's see how my opponent responds. Go away. That's a rook. That's a pawn. I'm also threatening the... Oh my goodness. My opponent has this. Okay, it doesn't come with check. That's a good thing. And because it doesn't come with check, looks like we have this move. Yes, I have to capture here. I have to capture here. Yes. If I do not capture here, that's hanging. My king is so unsafe now. Let's say I play a move like this. Opponent is just going to capture here. And after I capture here, they have a check here. I play a move like this, doesn't seem to change anything. I need to move. We need to move. Really need to move. I have messed up the position. Messed up the position so bad. Messed up the position so bad. I have to play moves like this just to make sure opponent doesn't hit me with this check. Oh my goodness. Position is so sad. Position is so sad. I have to watch out for any checks on this file. Okay, that's a queen, bro. Thank you. Thank you for the queen. Wow. 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 I was really throwing the game. Yes, my generator went off. Wanted just how to on it back. How to on it back. That's why I'm in the dark. Electricity is bad. Nigeria is a sad country to be in. Nigeria is one of the saddest countries to live in. Very annoying country. Guys, if you are watching this stream, you are yet to like the stream, help me smash that like button. Wow. I played this game just too aggressively and it was turning around. The game was getting turned around until my opponent blundered this and then smashed the resign button. I tried to play very aggressively, but I was making too many mistakes. Making too many mistakes, but that's a win. Let's go spectate some other games. So after 4 out of 6 round, this guy has 6 out of 6. This guy is on fire. Wow. The guy is on fire. 6 out of 6. Have I ever gotten 6 out of 6? The answer to that question is no. I've never ever gotten 6 out of 6. Let's see what's going on here. Who is winning here? I think he lost on time. Oh, he was completely winning here, lost on time. He just had to play this move. Now you have to move this. He lost on time. That was sad. A 1-3 with 4 points is not a push aside. Let's lock in and try to destroy this 1-3. Blend is playing fast. We are also trying to play fast. Go away. I feel like pushing pawn forward, but what do I really gain? My pawn going to be too weak? From the looks of things, I guess the answer to that question is no. Let's come here. Okay, let's keep this defended so that if my opponent push this pawn forward, I do not have to worry too much. Opponent might want to castle here. So it seems looks like opponent might want to castle there. Let's play a move like this. Playing a move like this makes no sense. Just going to give me material. It is going to give me material. I have no issues. The reason I'm playing this move is so that this knight cannot hop forward. I do not want the knight hopping forward into my position. I saw that move coming. And my opponent's queen is trapped. Queen is trapped, guys. Queen is trapped. I saw the move coming. Opponent's queen is trapped now. Opponent's queen is trapped. They would love to play this move, but this evil knight is defending that square. The square is defended. The square is defended. An opponent found the resign button. So that's 5 out of 7 points. I'm also doing well. Wow, what's going on here? 2000 rated player seems to be winning, but why is this guy rated 2000? I thought he was very strong. I thought he's a very strong player. I think I've lost a lot of games to him. Let's see. I think, is he not this guy, or does he have okay, I won against him once. I thought I've lost against him. I won against him. Okay. Okay, he has lost some rating points. Looks like we are seeing this move again, but as a pawn. The guy is chilling. The guy is up a lot of material, but he's playing a 2-4, which simply means there is a lot of game on the board to be played. You are winning, but you have to prove it. You have to prove it. You have to win. You are winning, but you have to win. You need to start bringing this rook into the game. Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe push pawn forward. Okay, defend this way. It looks good. These rooks, they need to start contributing to the game. A move like this, sacking the rook. Sacking the rook might be a way to say, dear opponent, I want you to get back into the game. Capturing here feels good. Capturing there feels good. Just getting a pawn, offering a trade. Maybe opponent plays a move like this. I think there's a check here. Okay, it goes there. Capture here. It's just going to be a trade if opponent accepts. And if opponent doesn't accept, yes, these pawns can start rolling. A check down here. Not really, but I guess that does the That's a mouse sleep. There's no way that's not a mouse sleep. There's no way that's not a mouse sleep. There's no way that's not a mouse sleep. Look at that. Sad mouse sleep. What they find, yes. Okay, I have 5 points out of 7. We have 4 more rounds to go. 4 more rounds to go. 4 more rounds to go. Let's see what this guy is doing. This guy has been destroying everyone today. And even this position, he's winning. He's also winning here. This guy might get 7 out of 7. The guy is on fire, guys. The guy is on fire. Maybe a pump push here. The guy is on fire. Wow. From winning to defending. From winning to defending. Check here. Oh, it got flagged. It got flagged. That was almost his game, but this guy was too fast. The guy was too fast. Okay, next round will be starting very soon. Justice, I am almost 1-8 elo, but I still feel like 500 elo when I play against you. What can I improve in my chess? Just be confident when you are playing against me. The difference between me and you is still much. It's still much, but maybe not in blitz. In rapid, I think it's much. It's much. Improve your tactics. Improve your tactics. Since your blitz rating is much more higher than your rapid, maybe you are just winning on time, playing really fast and flagging people. Maybe you should improve your tactics. One way to improve your tactics is doing puzzles. It is doing puzzles, but doing puzzles is one of the most boring thing to do as a chess player. I find doing puzzles to be boring, but you want to improve, sometimes you need to do that puzzle. You need to get down and do that puzzle, and you need to make it a daily routine. If you're a chess player that plays chess daily, it should also be a daily routine for you. You're just doing puzzles every day. Go away, evil. Go away, evil. What is that? Go away, you evil piece. Look at that, guys. These guys, and he just ruined my pawn structure for no reason. Bro, why are you so evil? Why did you ruin my pawn structure? Absolutely no reason. Why did you do that? Oh, that was quite unnecessary. Why did you ruin my pawn structure? My goodness me. Hopefully he captures there. I'm in trouble. Very big trouble. It wasn't even captured there. That's a check, guys. Am I getting checkmated? Am I not getting checkmated like this? Am I getting checkmated? Position is crazy, guys. If my opponent captures here, it doesn't work. Because I can capture here, and once my opponent captures, I play this move. Although my opponent has this check, a very evil check. Very evil check. So I'm thinking, what if my opponent captures here, and I just ignore and capture here? Can't my opponent just pin me? Then I capture here. Okay, it's making sense. Let's go here. I'm loving that sack. If opponent captures here, I have this move. If opponent pins me, what do I have? I really don't have nothing. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I tried my best. I tried my best. I think my best should have been capturing here. The problem is that... What's the problem? Why did I not capture there? I saw the move. Why did I not capture there? I think this should be winning for me. Let's see. Jesus, come in, Jean. Come alive. Okay, still winning for my opponent. Okay, opponent is going to capture. You can't even capture there. What is opponent going to play here? Let's see. What is his winning move? Okay, this check. Okay. I saw this check. Okay, I saw all of this. I saw all of this. I saw all of this and I was not too happy, but it was a game. I played well. This guy that's in first position. Let's see what he is doing to his opponent. Okay, he was in first position. He's no longer winning. He was winning earlier, winning every game. He has the pass pawn. I think he should win. He just has to be careful. Uh-oh. He has to be careful, else he will be the one begging for a draw here. Okay, and now he'll be the one. Okay, not really. The game is going to end in a draw. Wow. Capture my pawn, I capture your pawn. Push the pawn, I capture, and it's a draw. Okay. Next round will be starting very soon. So we have 3 more games, I think. Is it 3 more? Okay, this is round 8. So next round 9, 10, 11. Okay. We have 3 more rounds and there will be a day. If you're watching this stream, you're here to like this stream. Help me smash that like button. Smash the like button already. Flag the guy with 2 queens. Nothing much more satisfying. What's more satisfying than doing that? Dirty flagging. What's more satisfying than flagging someone in a completely winning position? Will you be streaming tomorrow? Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow and on Saturday. Streaming Friday, Saturday. On Sunday, I'll take a break. Okay, I've gotten paired. Let's lock in. I'm playing with the black pieces. We are playing a 1-8. Let's try to win. I want to score at least 8 points. I want to try to score 8 points. Let's lock in. Uh-oh. Opponent is going for some weird French defense. Let's go back. Suspect they want to bring the queen there. That's what they usually do. Okay, for a moment I thought my opponent is going to castle here. I want to say, bro, that's begging for trouble. Do not do that. Do not do that. Go away. Let's go here. If opponent gets greedy and capture here, that's a piece. But opponent doesn't have to get greedy. Opponent can capture here. Ah, right. Go away, evil. If bad thing is if I capture here, sad part is if I capture there, let's go here. It's only helping my opponent. That's what I think. If my opponent plays this move, I'm just going to trade for the 2 rooks. I have messed this position up and I know it. I have messed the position up and I know it. We have messed it up and we know it. That's not nice. We have messed it up and we know we have done that. No, we have done absolutely that. Go away, evil queen. Evil queen, stop that. That's a nasty pin. I hate the pin. That's a pin I do not like. Okay. I thought I didn't see this. Let's resign. Let's save ourselves from this torment. That's torment. I didn't see that. I saw the knight go there and I paused, think, what is the knight doing there? But I realized I was running low on time, wanted to play fast. And that was bad. Let's take a look at a different game. Let's see what's going on here. This guy has been playing very well today. That was a game I should have won. So I have, is it 5 points I have? How many points do I have? I have 5 out of 8. 5 out of 9. I want to score at least 7 points. That means I need to win my next 2 games. I want to score at least 7 points. A move like this comes to mind. A move like this with ideas of coming here. Okay, that's a trade. Trade here. This pawn moves forward. The pawn is matching. Capture here. This move doesn't really do much because that is defended. Okay, piling up on this. Looks like they should be winning it. But this is a pawn that is also hanging. Looks like you can capture here. But the sad part is that then comes this pin. After the pin, doesn't look like you have too much going on for you again. That's a very nasty check. Very nasty check. Not just nasty, but very. Look at that pin. He was going to ask. He was going to. This position is so hard to play and it's just lost. It is just lost now. It's trying. Oh, there's still a pawn that is running. I thought it was. This is just GG's. And he got flagged. Oh. To be honest, I got easy pairing. You have 4.5 points and I have 5. It happens like that sometimes. It happens like that sometimes. I'm playing OBD. He's going for the Alakine defense. Does he know? Oh. Bro just goes back. Thought he was going for the Alakine. Bro, just go back. Go away. Capturing here feels very interesting, but the moment I capture there, it's pure chaos. Going to be pure chaos. Let's do this. If I capture here, my opponent captures here, and all of a sudden they have some attack on my king side, which is not something I really want to see. Let's go here. I was thinking my opponent was going to play that move. Looking at that pin. Looking at that pin. If opponent push pawn forward, I have this move. Check, but my queen will still be under attack. I also have this move. Yeah, I have this check. Oh, it's not check. I thought it was check. What did I miss? I thought it was check. I really thought it was check. I completely thought it was check. Completely thought it was a check. Go away. I do not want to lose that. Let's go for this check. Okay, that does nothing. I thought it does something. It does nothing. I'm playing too slow as well. I need to pick up the pace. I'm not happy with my performance. I'm not impressed with my performance. Opponent has this evil knight move. Let's start feasting on these pawns. Opponent has the time advantage as well. Can I trade? Looking if I can trade everything. Doesn't seem so. Doesn't look like I can. Shouldn't do that. Guys, I just have 30 seconds. How am I so slow? Say I push pawn forward, yeah? Opponent captures, I push pawn. So let's say I push pawn forward. If opponent captures, let's go here. If opponent captures, I just capture here. Problem is I'm running low on time. Oh! I lost that. I lost that. I was playing so slow. Oh, be losing that. Can't be losing that. I found a very good move there. I found a good move that just won me the game. I found a good move there that won me the game, but oh, I lost on time. I lost on time. It was crazy. That's a sad loss, yes. It is a sad loss. Hopefully, I'm able to beat this guy up. Let's try to beat this guy up. Hopefully, I'm able to beat this guy up. I've been playing I've been playing rapid a lot. I've played a lot of rapid with viewers. So I was just slow. I was just slow due to plenty rapid games. Opponent just said he's my subscriber. Opponent says he's my subscriber. Sacking here looks interesting, but that's not a move we want to play. A move like this comes to mind. Staying away from this pin. Let's hit my opponent with this. I love that move. Gaining a tempo. Go away. Oh, I should have just captured here and gained a pawn. I should have won a pawn that way. Opponent has to be careful. Can I just, looks like I can't really do anything aside from just capture there. Go away, evil. A move like this is a sad move. A move like this is a great move. Okay, I have the time advantage. This is one of the good things going on for me here. Sacking here does nothing. Let's not sack there. Let's not sack there. Sacking there does nothing for me. Let's go here. If my opponent captures here, I have this move. I think I should be fine. Let's lock in. We need to beat this guy up. Need to beat this guy up. Okay, opponent is giving me a piece. Can I win a pawn? Am I not winning a pawn? I have two. Yes, I'm winning a pawn as well. Okay. We have a game on our hand here. Have a game on our hands here. Trading the queens is music to my ears, but opponent is likely not going to let me do that. I would love to defend this way, but opponent hits me with this move. Opponent is going to hit me with that move, so I do not want to see that. And one strategy for my opponent might just be to put their pawns on the dark squares and simply say, bro, I'm invisible to your pawns. My pawns are invisible to your bishop. All right, let's trade here. Oh, that's a pawn. I should have just gone there. I was winning a pawn. Regardless, I'm still winning here. I really wanted to score 7 points. 6 points is too low. My opponent resigns. Wow, 6 points, not the best. This should be easy win. Yes. To be honest, 4.5 out of 11. Wow. And you rated 1 2. That's nice. That's nice. What did I even score out of 11? What did I score out of 11? I scored 6 out of 11, which is crazily low, which is just very low. 6 out of 11 is low. Guys, thanks everyone for tuning in. I'll be playing. Okay, AJ. Yes, AJ. Yes, 5.5. If you had won against me, it would have been 6.5. 5.5. AJ. Hopefully that's how they pronounce that. Or hopefully I'm pronouncing it very well. 44th. Where did I finish? I finished at 23. 23rd position. Guys, thanks everyone for tuning in. I'll be ending the stream now. And I'll still play the third on Title Tuesday. Let's see if I'm able to score 8 points. I'll still play that one, which would be in like I think that one will be in like 4 hours time, so I'll still hop in and just play that one. And thanks everyone for tuning in once again, and with that I'm